Always a good tactic. They say the more you weave, the faster the tires warm up, obviously. Of course, you also get to work out a little bit of the suspension. If there's any, like, if it's oil compressed or whatnot. Currently, they're evenly spaced, having a nice run before they let her rip as they go back to the starting line. Engsler, son of team principal Franz Engsler, was a standout on his full season debut in Germany in 2017, by the way, concluding the series as the ADAC TCR Rookie of the Year, or dominating the Middle East Championship with 3 wins from 5 starts. And the 2 Volkswagen drivers are expected to battle front of the field, as we are today, waving to Liquid Moly Team Engsler right there. Very happy. Rightfully so. Shot of 15 right there for you. Sharia Nuya, Billionaire Boy Racing, or they call him in short BBR, followed with the OMP from Watana Motorsports, Mr. Wong Prai. A little bit of information for the R Engineering team, Mr. Katir, car number 23. Mr. Abdul Katir, alongside to defend his TCR Asia Cup title. Our engineering team will be a real force against in the 2018 season. Right here, starting race number 1. Extensive experience in the Malaysian Super Series, especially at Sepang here. They could well spring a surprise any moment on the reigning champions in the red, white, and blue. Of course, that means the Engsler Liquid Moly team up front. They got to really watch their backs there. You never know what's going to happen on race day. Mr. Shea, by the way, who's driving the Liquid Moly team, car number 29, earned the support of not just the most successful team in TCR Asia Series history, but also the backing of Sepang International Circuit after winning an entry in 2018 season as part of the talent development program. That's a nice thing to know. Of course, he's running in 2nd position right now, and officials are about to let him go for 11 laps for TCR Asia round 1 on April Fool's Day, April 1st. Team Engsler, team looking out at the light. Sure, all the drivers are ready for the green, and it's green time. That means red to go. Rip it up. 29 having a little bit of a wheel spin. Mr. Shea there. That's okay, but that probably costed him just a little bit of the acceleration out to front. But still out front is, of course, L. Engsler, car number 8, going around turn 1. Getting some much needed attention from the back there. A little slip and slide. All eyes there on the front row there. Engsler, number 8. Once he's going, he's gone. Mr. Lowe from Maximum Racing was putting a lot of pressure right at the get-go. TCR Asia right here, round 1. But because he almost slipped and slid a bit, coming out turn 2, he lost a little ground there, dropped down. 29, M. Shea right there, back in 2nd. Liquid Moly defending 1, 2, and 3. D. Moran as well in 3rd place right now. Section 1 time, 34.318 for L. Engsters, the number 8. Meanwhile, Nandi, number 2 car, should be in 5th right there. Low Racing, Maximum Racing following closely behind. Civic trying to play catch up with the Volkswagens. Wow, and Mr. Engstler is leading by a wide margin there up front. 29, Shea. 32, Moran. There's 28. Shot on Maximum Racing, Mr. Lowe there. Meanwhile, hanging in the back. First in the AM class, Billionaire Boy Racing, Cherry Nuya. Overall right now, Nuya is up to 6th position. First in the AM class, second goes to Watanabe Motorsports Wongprai, currently in 8th overall. And third for AM class is Moran Racing Team by Sunoco, 96. Not a lot of squeezing around the corners as of now. They're pretty much evenly spaced. Looks like we have car number 32 says to be under investigation for a little bit of a false start. D. Moran. $15 for you right there, Mr. Nuya, Happy Fish. Nuya comes into the opening round of the season as the reigning TCR Thailand champion, by the way, after claiming 5 wins from 10 starts in his Honda Civic TCR. Very impressive. And now he's here for us. TCR Asia race number 1 for 2018. Getting ready to play tag there. Oh, tagging a little bump there for you. Charya Nuya with Katir, 23 machine from R Engineering. R Engineering says, I'm right here, right behind you. Meanwhile, the Watanabe Motorsports, 59, is getting ready to pounce. 22, not looking good. Cheto from Maximum Racing, he's down and out there in the gravel. I don't know if there's going to be a replay for you. But his other teammate, Low in Maximum Racing car number 28, is still up in 4th position overall. Still got a chance for the team to go, go, go. 23 is making a pass at Nuya right there. And Katir is now up a notch for R Engineering. Engineering Cup class. Now the field shot right here. Tightly knit Hondas right there. 23 leading the way in front of the Happy Fish Charya Nuya Billionaire Boy Racing. And Wongprai looking to pounce on Nuya from Watanabe Motorsports. Here's a replay for you of what had happened. Oh, looks like he actually didn't steer into the corner at all. Or maybe there was a problem with the steering rack. Not too sure there. But from what I saw in the replay, he came straight in to the corner. Car was not doing as commanded. Engstler up front, followed by Shea and Moran. Liquid Moly team still confident on the go. Mr. Lowe from Maximum Racing still in 4th position. Nandi in 5th from R Engineering, and Katir in 6th, R Engineering as well. Let's see what their best times are right now. Currently, the fastest one right now is the Liquid Moly team Engstler. 2:16 around. Sepang by Mr. Moran. And Engsler up front is doing a 217. So I'm looking at 32 to see if he's going to inch up a notch past Shea from the same team of Liquid Moly Team Engsler. A little smoke there for you. Tire squeals into the corners. Want to say thank you to the sponsors here for TCR Asia for the International Series, brought to you in part by Michelin, Liquid Moly, and KW as well. This is round 1. 9 laps left to go for the race this morning on April 1st, 2018, in Sepang International Circuit, Malaysia. Of course, Sepang is known to be a grueling circuit, not just for the temperature and weather conditions, but for the twists and turns as well as the elevation change. Here we go, Watana on the inside. Vongprai trying to play catch up with Cherya Nuya from Billionaire Boy Racing Team. The shot here is between 59 car Vongprai, Watana Motorsports for the AM class, and Nuya trying to defend his overall 7th position and hopefully catch up to the 23 Katir car from R Engineering up front. Cherya Nuya from Thailand had a best time of 2:19. 9:19. That's a lot of 9s there. Meanwhile, Watana Motorsports, Vongprai, also in the Honda Civic TCR and also from Thailand, following closely behind. Prominently tuned by Lim. Very famous tuner in Thailand, by the way. But those two are holding their position, not giving up way. Let's take a look at the replay on the starting. The 29 machine had a little bit of a wheel spin. As you can see, that caused him maybe to fall back just a bit. 32 coming up front. And the 28 car, Mr. Lowe from Maximum Racing, trying for turn 1 to go all out and secure 2nd place. There you go. He spun just a bit tail happy, even though it's a front wheel drive machine. A little anxious to go in the turns there. And then he fell back and currently is in 4th place. Liquid Moly Team, Engsler defending 1, 2, and 3 right out the start. They almost had Mr. Lowe in the mix from Maximum Racing out in turn 2. Meanwhile, Lauren Racing Team by Sunoco, the M class, Lee Watana Warakun, the 96 machine, is currently in 9th position. Here's a shot of the lead. Engsler. And it looks like car 32 from Liquid Moly Team Engsler, D. Moran, gets a drive-through penalty for a breach of start procedure. I guess it's now official. By the way, a little information for car 96, Lee Watana Varakun from the Moran Racing Team by Sunoco, who's one of the crowd favorites last year. Sorry. Her podium results in the 2nd TCR Asia Series race at the Bangsan Grand Prix as a highlight for fans, and of course her ongoing efforts at TCR Thailand, which has ultimately led to the runner-up position behind Nuya. Makes her a serious title contender this year in the Moran Racing Team by Sunoco. And of course in the Seat Leon. Usually in Sepang, you have a lot of cases where these cars are going to be up and at 'em, passing each other. But it looks like in TCR Asia, they're pacing each other and they're keeping a distance from each other because these cars are evenly equalized, I guess, on the playing field. Here's a shot of Mr. Lim there from Watana. Tuning the car for Wong Prai, currently in 8th position. More Racing Team by Sunoco. The Watana Rakun in 9th. Elegant Racing Team Liu in 10th. KK Wong, Elegant Racing Team in 11th. Here's the 96 shot for you. Warren Racing. Sunoco. Viper Niza Racing got to pick it up a notch. Currently in 14th. Car 65, Mr. Koo. First for the Cup class, Katir, for the R Engineering. Then second for Cup would be Elegant Racing Team, Mr. Liu. And then third for Cup would be Wong, KK Wong so far. 6 laps left to go. Shot of the number 2 Honda from Nandi, R Engineering. Plain and simple. That's the livery design, I guess. Had a nice gray matte color to it. .32 D Moran, Liquid Moly Team Engstler, looking to get a little more aggressive on the corners there. Saw a little bit of a hop as he makes the turn. Currently Moran is doing section times 1 at 29.888. Section 2 times at 30.081, and Section 3, 40.662. Still a shot there for Liquid Moly Team Engstler. Teammates are leading the way up front with M. Shea in 2nd place overall. And L. Engstler, of course, leading the way, leading the field. Here's Billionaire Board Racing. Shot of them right there in the pits. Checking out Cheria Nuya, currently in 7th position. Billionaire Board Racing in the AM class, currently 1st in the AM class. Right here in Sepang, Malaysia, as they come out from the start line. Of course, turn 1 and 2 are tight corners, snaking their way, leading to turn 3, and then set up for turn 4, where most of the people would miss and overshoot because of the high speed from turn 3 leading to turn 4. But of course, these guys are veteran drivers. They know that they've got to set up for turn 5 up the hill. More pressure for the tires there, and then snake their way through. Need a well-balanced car to go through turn 5 and 6, flat out. Sweeping corners. D. Moran, Liquid Moly Team Engstler. Here's a good time for you, 2:16. He's very consistent with his timing there. Still the only one landing the 16 time there. Just figuring out when he's going to catch up with Shea up front in the Liquid Moly Team Engstler. Diego here. A sign for him. pits. Billionaire Boy Racing still in 7th position. Vong Prai from Vatana Motorsports in 8th. In the 59 machine. Shot of Mr. Lowe from Maximum Racing. The Honda Civic. 4th overall, Mr. Lowe. Here's the 2nd overall, Mr. Shea from Liquid Moly Team Angsler. Best time he did right there was 2:17.078. He's off from the leader about 1.8 seconds away from Angsler. 96, Lee Watanabe-kun from the Morin Racing Team by Sunoco, still in 9th position in the 96 machine, but 3rd in her class. Four laps left to go for the first race here in Sepang, Malaysia for the TCR Asia. Three-wheel action right there for you, holding it through the corners, Mr. Angsler. Look at that lift on the rear wheel. Unbelievable. This goes to show you how stiff these chassis are. Suspension set up pretty hard there. '32 car. Moran still in 3rd position, even though with the best times, shaving the lap down second by second, hopefully trying to come up to Shea. Unfortunately, he's got a pit. Or drive through. Gives a chance for Mr. Lowe to come up to 3rd. Maximum Racing representing. Now he's got to chase down Shea up front for 29. Nandi moves up from R Engineering to 4th place from 5th. Now it'll be interesting to see where Mr. Moran is going to be heading out, in what position for Liquid Moly Team Angsler. Vong Prai from Vatana Motorsports surpassing Billionaire Boy Racing Team driver Cherya Nuya, as Nuya drops a notch down to 8th position. These guys are tailgate happy. Vong Prai, of course, driving for Vatana Motorsports, and Cherya Nuya, both in Honda Civics from Thailand. Good competition between these two. Of course, Nuya, of course, very popular. Right, but right now on the track, it's the moment that counts with only 3 laps left to go. If Nuya can pull it off, he might be able to slipstream behind Vong Prai from Vatana Motorsports. But Vong Prai is pulling further and further away. So Mr. Nuya has got to either brake late and accelerate hard in the corners, or miss his chance. Meanwhile, the 96 machine from Morin Racing Team by Sunoco is closely behind. famous turns 1 and 2 of Sepang Malay. By the flag there on the hill. Beautiful shot. Not a lot of heat coming off the track. There's some of the vapors coming up. So it's heating up actually. 2:18.995, good time. Representing Vatana Motorsports for the AM class. Taking first place for AM class right there is Mr. Wong Prai. Following closely with Billionaire Boy Racing BBR Cherianuya in 15 machine. And third would be for the Moran Racing Team by Sunoco, Lee Watanarakun. She's in the 96 machine, currently 8th position, but third for the AM class. JW Alpha Factory Racing Team by Pulsar is 4th for the AM class, but currently 12th overall. No problem there for Liquid Moly Team Angsler. Easy peasy. Times for them are in the 2:17 bracket there, including Maximum Racing, Mr. Lowe, car number 28. Interesting to see that the Liquid Moly Team Angsler is in the 217.0 range. That's probably enough to defend against the Maximum Racing's Mr. Lowe 28 machine. Most likely last lap there, so securing 1 and 2 up front, Liquid Moly Team Angsler should not have a problem. While Maximum Racing S. Lowe is looking at the 3rd place in the 28 machine for TCR Asia. TCR International Series, of course, brought to you in part by Michelin and Liquid Moly and KW. Suspension of choice. We're about to wrap up the first race of the day and the first race for TCR Asia. Thumbs up to you, Liquid Moly. More 3-wheel action for you right there. Sort of lean into the turns. I guess as the wheel does lift, one of the wheels does lift, of course, less of a friction for you. 29 car, also doing a little bit of a lift for Shea. They've all done 10 laps. This is the last lap, so right on the dot. It's all been computed. 11 laps around Sepang, Malaysia. Volkswagens have come a long way through history and now have shown their power, of course, matched with the right driver and the right team. Right now, that team is Liquid Moly Team Angsler. Our Engineering, A. Nandi, is currently in 4th position in the number 2 car. And followed with our Engineering's A. Katir. And here's the very happy Liquid Team Moly celebrating their win, finishing 1 and 2 up front. Maximum Racing, Mr. Lowe finishes 3rd overall, Nandi 4th by our Engineering. Crossing the line there. Next will be Katir from our Engineering, and then Mr. Wong Prai from Vatana Motorsports clenches first for the AM class. And then Nuya, Billionaire Boy Racing, 2nd for AM class. And Moran Racing Team by Sunoco, Lee Watana Warakun for 3rd for AM class. Congratulations, Liquid Moly Team Angsler. A very successful run here for TCR Asia, brought to you in part by Michelin and Liquid Moly and KW.
Win again, win again, win again.
You can hear it from the pits. It says win again.
Yes.
Even though the race is done, I can still see a little bit of happy driving right there for you, of course, by the team. Team lead Engstler, car number 8. The race has concluded once again with L. Engstler, car number 8, finishing first. M. Shea second, the 29, both from the Liquid Moly Team Engstler. Then third goes to Maximum Racing's Mr. Lowe, car number 28. And then Nandi, this number 2 car from R Engineering, goes fourth. Up next for the program here in Sepang, Malaysia, going to be having Thailand Supercar GTC and Cayman GT4 and TA2 classes coming up for their second race for 30 minutes. Coming up at around 11:05. We still got some time there. Engstler taking number 1, Shea 2, Low 3 from Maximum Racing, and then Nandi takes 4th. Katir takes 5th. Vong Prai Watana takes 6th. Sharia Nuya, Billionaire Board Racing, in 7th place. Lee Watanawarakun in 8th from the Moran Racing Team by Sunoco. Then D. Moran in 9th position from Liquid Moly Team Engstler. And then Elegant Racing Team, KK Wong in 10th. Rounding top 10 right there, A. Liu in the Siet. And Da V from Thailand in 12th position. Alpha Factory Racing Team by Pulsar. 4th in the AM class, by the way. And then Douglas Koo in the Seat. Good show. And on down to the Parc Ferme. Round of applause. All eyes and cameras on the course 1, 2, and 3. Liquid Moly Team Engstler. The Engstler man himself. Getting out of the cockpit. Very happy indeed.
Well done, perfect job. Congratulations.
Only teammate right there.
I will be in the start. I'll let go of the button.
Again.
I'll let go everything. Let go the handbrake, the clutch, and the button.
Here's Maximum Racing for you, Mr. Lowe. Congratulations to him, coming in 3rd. Good try. Good race, good show. So we got the V-Dub and the Honda Civic representing 1 and 3 there.
Oh, one more here, one more.
One more. 1, 2, 3.
Photo ops right now, very happy before they go for prize and presentation, trophies.
You have to put on the car. The steering wheel must be on the car. No.
Next up, we've got Thailand's Supercar GTC and Cayman GT4 and TA2 class coming in at 11:05. That race will be race 2 for 30 minutes. Very happy, Mr. Shea there. Second place, Liquid Moly Team Engstler driver. And then later on in the day at 2:30, Malaysian time, GT Asia, Thailand Supercar GTM Plus and GTM will do their second race for 1 hour. Followed by a 4 o'clock race for TCR Asia and TCR Thailand together on the track once more for their second race to close out the day.
Yamaha R Series
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Turn 1, he covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
อย่างเงี้ยเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
อีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องที่เข้าใจรถญี่ปุ่นทำไมชีวิตต้องอยู่แต่ในกรอบเดิมๆ
Can you see the world from inside the box? Break it down, go get your real life. Go get your life. Break those walls and open your eyes.
สู่ชีวิตที่เหนือทุกข้อจำกัดHilux Revo Rocco แกร่งเกินนิยาม
Right, we would like to invite Mr. Patrick Diaz, Asia Pacific Motorsports Director for Michelin, to give away the prize for TCR Asia Round 1. Third place, Lotte Ho. Second place, Mitchell Chia. And first place, Luke Racer. Once again, the winning team, Liquid Molly, Team Acer.
Sorry. Come. Hey, don't block the photographer, please. Don't block the photographer, please.
We'd like to invite everyone together for a photo shoot. Thank you very much, Mr. Patrick Diaz. All winners are invited to open their champagnes.
You still have a race?
Yeah.
So, no race. I'm sorry. Race again? Not anymore.
And in first place, Abdul Katir. Once again, we'd like to invite Mr. Patrick Diaz to give away the prize for round one. In first place, Alex Yu. In second place, Wong Kian Kwan. And in first place, Abdul Katir. And the medal award goes to Wong Kian Kwan. Once again, we would like to invite everyone together for the photo shoot. Thank you once again, Mr. Patrick Diaz. The winners are invited to open their champagne. Now is the podium presentation for TCR Asia Series Southeast Asian Cup class for round one. All winners are invited to the podium. In third place, Akash Nandi. In second place, Rosie Ho. And in first place, Mitchell Chia. Once again, we would like to invite Mr. Patrick Diaz to give away the prizes.
Next time we do the food if I take this step. I did the TCR? Yes.
We would like to invite everyone together once again for the photo shoot, please. Thank you very much once again, Mr. Diaz. All winners are invited to open their champagne.
Give the team the drink.
now we're here for race number 2 for Thailand Super Series for the TSS GTC and Cayman GT4 and TA2 class, about to start pretty soon.
The third place go to Natanit Lee Watanawaragun from Morin Racing Team by Sinoco.
Earlier on, we've had the TCR Asia, that's right there. Now the podium right now, we're doing a shot of the replay. This happens here in car number 22, Ivan Shades over there, went into the gravel. Seems like an incident where the steering wasn't responding.
Next will be presented for the winning team for TCR Thailand. The winning team is Watana Motorsport. And now for the president of the chance for the photo session. Please give a round of applause and congratulations to the winner of TCR Thailand. Thank you.
Cut back to the replay during TCR Asia. That was led most of the way by Liquid Moly Team Angsler. Little rub and touch and go it there. And of course, here's that shot where he went right off the track. The Watana Motorsport 22 car, 59. Still got a chance for the team. Go, go, go. 23 is making a P. Is currently in 9th position. Of start procedure. I guess it's now official to be up and at 'em, passing Elegant Racing Team Liu in shot up from the leader about one. I guess as the wheel does lift, one of the wheels does lift, of course, Michelin and Liquid Moly and KW. Our Engineering's A Katir, and here's Katir, and here's the very happy indeed. Okay, we've just finished the TCR Asia, and of course the podium win. Congratulations to the teams and the drivers. And now moving on to TSS, or Thailand Super Series, for the GTC and the Cayman GT4 and the TA2 classes. 2 minutes until pit exit closes, so all cars are expected to be ready and at the starting line. Representing the teams there, we've got Toyota Team Thailand, JWD Unix Racing Team, and Be Quick, of course. I can see Be Quick in most of the classes out here in the races. AAS Motorsports, also Ma Seng Racing Team, Racing Spirit Thailand representing as well, and World Pumps. Those mentioned were from the team. Thosapon, 14th car in 5th. Racing Spirit Thailand, the team with the driver name of Sontia Kunplu in 6th. TRs and flags. I'm wondering why she's not opening the umbrella there. Gotta get there. Anyway, we had Sotia Kunplum in the Racing Spirit machine, car number 8. Sutipong in 19th car, TC class, currently in 7th position. Kamik in the AAS Motorsports, car number 9. Viragat from World Pumps, 7 machine, in 9th position. Shot of Shavanin, the number 2 car in the 2nd position from JWD Unix Racing Team. Strapping in safety harness. A shout out to another sponsor here from Bangkok, the Furio, Idet Mitsu, and Yamaha for supplying their motorcycles for us to survey the Sepang International Circuit here in style. Here's Ian Ross Geeky for you, representing Be Quick in the Porsche 997 Cup car. Ian is always comfortable here, calm, qualifying time of a 2:19. So Ian is secure now in 3rd position for the Be Quick Racing Team. Next up, we should see in 4th position the 46 machine from AAS Motorsports, Pasu. Here we go. The Cayman GT4 class, Porsche. His qualifying times was a 2:20. Hello there, gives us a wave. Pasu, representing AAS Motorsports. Thailand Super Series, once again, race number 2 for the TA2 class. Coming up shortly, the GT4 from Porsche Cayman class. About to start, and of course, the GTC classes. The rest of the field. Here's Ma Seng's team, Thosapon. In the Cayman GT4, qualifying time doing a 2:25.303. Is he about to punch start? Hello. Close up on looking very confident, focused. Can we get a shot of Sontia Kunplum, please, from Racing Spirit Thailand team? And his number 8 machine sitting on the grid, 6th position. Love the livery here. Thumbs up from Sontia Kunplum. Porsche Cayman GT4 representing. Debuting this season for 2018 for Thailand Super Series, alongside with the TA2 classes, which we'll be introducing later on as they're further back on the grid. 3 minutes left to go before races beginning. The number 19 car, Sutipong, representing Toyota Team Thailand in the Toyota 86. 86, of course, is the body model and not the number on the car. The number for him will be 19, representing Toyota Team Thailand. Next up, we should be seeing from the AAS Motorsports division, Kamik, number 9. Here we go with the GT4 Cayman Porsche. Thumbs up, ready to rock and roll. Heavy on the visor shield there. Keep all that glare out. Talking about glare, look at the sun beaming down on the windshield. Getting close to that time when it's straight down on their heads. We're pretty much right on the equator, folks. So if you know your geography, we're getting the hottest temperatures on the planet. World Pumps representing Viragat. Right there for you in the number 7 machine. Representing World Pumps. You guys hear a rumble? Most likely from the TA2 class. Out back, here's 1 minute left to go. The horn signaling, of course, the signage up front. Adrenaline's pumping, as well as the fuel pumps. Talking about fuel, you gotta have that ETS fuel pumping up for the racing fuel. And the Michelin tires supplying the grip down there on all 4 patches, contacting the driver and the machine, the tarmac, right here in Malaysia. This will be race 2, of course, in Sepang International Circuit, Malaysia. 15 seconds left to go. Pace cars on the move. No need for a crazy start, as they're gonna weave their way at least a lap, call it a warm-up lap, to warm up those tires. Soon they're going to be buzzing by my area here. You can always hear the rumble on the TA2 class, the Trans Am class. I also like to mention for the TA class, TA2 Racing, driven by Craig Corliss, number 88. Gonna see what he's gonna do today after yesterday's race. Giving up to Philippe, number 6 car from Innovation Motorsports. And Michael Freeman, also from Innovation Motorsports, the 55 machine from TA2 class. And Karan Supapong, TA2 Racing, car number 22. Shot of Philippe from Innovation right there. The reason why they're being behind the red flag there, because they're not out of the on the track yet is because, of course, he finished in first yesterday, so he's got to add a little time. I guess. Oh, they're just warming up. No big deal. I'm going to come up to the starting line pretty shortly. Here's number 19, Sutipong, Toyota Team Thailand in the 86 machine. Car number 19, 7th on the grid. Nobody can pass the pace car right now. We'll wait for the blinkers and the flashing lights to shut down and go back into pits. .37, Manat is sure using the whole width of the track there, warming up those tires compared to the rest of the drivers. Shot of Sontia Kunplum in the Porsche Cayman GT4 class in flat gray livery. Finally, we see some of the TA machines coming into view, representing the Coupe and Pony Cars of America. Of course, all modded out, modified to meet the standards of the TA2 class. Michelin right here. Great sponsors with a wave of good luck from the signage in the back of the shot here. Here's a shot of 2x2, meaning they've got to be 2x2 getting ready for the formation. Thailand Super Series right now brought to you in part by Toyota, Sing, Be Quick, Michelin, ETS, GS Batteries, Furio from Bangchak, Idenmitsu, Yamaha. And of course, organized by Racing Spirit for you right there. Still a warm-up lap. Coming in. Green, green, green. Pedal to the metal. Here we go. Let's see how long it takes for the TA2 class to come up and pounce on the GTC class. Of course, the GT4 Cayman Porsche class up front. Manat losing ground already. That's okay. It's just the start of the race, folks. Can't get too frisky at the start. Very tricky situation in rounds 1 and 2, so got to be careful. Turns 3, leading up to turn 4 for the long, flat-out drive. Shoving in up front, in front of Manat. JWD Unix Racing Team representing all the way up front. Section 1 time leader goes to Shoving in. But wait, Manat looking to pass. Going on the right. Trying to be on the inside line. Getting that advantage. They are really close to each other, Manat and Shoving in. But the Porsche is holding it down. The JWD Unix Racing Team. Cayman GT4 Club Sport. Of course, the GT4 class for Porsche is, of course, debuting this year for TSS. And they're putting on a great show right now. Manat's only trailing by maybe half a car length. Not much of a problem there for shoving in JWD Unix Racing Team in the Cayman. Meanwhile, the 86 machine representing Toyota Team Thailand is closely behind. Here we see a wide-angle shot here as they pan over the camera. Coming in 1 lap already, plunging down at 221.760 for Chavanin. That would explain why he's up front compared to Manat, driving for Toyota Team Thailand at 223. Sooner or later, we're going to see some action from TA2 class as they slowly but surely climb up in the ranks. I'm already seeing Craig Corliss coming up. He's already in 6th position in the 88 machine with a TA2, currently first for that class. A little bit of replay for you for number 19 car, Sutipong, and World Pumps, number 7, Widakat, Doc Jan. So they'll be hanging out in the back row there, meanwhile letting other people's pass by safely. Safety car is now out. Nobody can pass. A little bit of an incident for you right there. From, have to see the replay again of what had happened between the Toyota Team Thailand car number 19 and World Pumps number 7. Yellow flag waving there. Here's Sutipong right here. Doesn't look to be in much of a damage, or doesn't have much damage or anything. It's still running fine. So, holding down position. Once again, positions number 1 overall. Shove it in the JWD Unix Racing Team car in the Porsche Cayman GT4 class. Here's number 8, Sontaya, Kun Blue. Half gray, half yellow. What a livery, huh? Shot of the TA2 for you. Best time so far by Chavanin at 2:21 during lap number 1 before the yellow flag incident, or the safety car incident. I'll have to see what happens to World Pumps. Is he in or is he out? Car number 7. Still yellow flag waving there. Gives a chance for Manat, Toyota Team Thailand, to catch up as they'll once again get back to racing when the green flag drops. Chavanin's got to make sure that he's going to hold his position in number 1 there for Porsche Cayman GT4 class. Be Quick crew looking on. Hello, guys. Hello, hello. Of course, Be Quick is looking on to Ian Ross Geeky as well as Nalin. Representing. Time left to go on the counter is 23.5 minutes approximately, or about 9 laps left to go for this race. But so far, everything is being conserved under the safety car out on the track. Gives a chance for these cars to conserve as much of the tire as possible. Most likely, they'll be going all out after the green flag goes. Current positions right now being held by Chavanin in number 1 for JWD Unix Racing Team, followed with Manat from Toyota Team Thailand in number 2. Number 3 position, 46 machine, Pasu from the AAS Motorsports. And then Kamik, the number 9 machine, in 4th position, also from AAS Motorsports, Then the Be Quick Racing team, Ian Ross Geeky in 5th position in the 18th car. Before we see the first of the TA2 class, Craig Corliss, number 88. There you see him right there. Love the camo on the white. Kind of a contrast there, isn't it? This series, of course, brought to you in part by Toyota. Sing, of course, clearly seen on the windshield of the cars here. And then, of course, Be Quick and Michelin tires. ETS Racing Fuel, GS batteries, Furio from Bangcha Furio, Denmitsu, and Yamaha. You can catch us live on the Facebook streaming at Thailand Super Series on the Facebook. And this is the April 1st, 2018 race day to close the weekend for TSS, the first and second race for TSS of 2018. So still nobody's changing positions as the safety car is still out in effect. Yellow still waving right there.
You should be behind the safety car now. Concentrate on the start. Start braking, you're ready to
Number 2 car, shoving in.
I want you to have a good exit out of the last corner for the straight.
Section times for him when he was going all out, it's pretty good actually, causing him to edge out Manat, grabbing up first position. Manat losing ground. The car number 37, represented by Toyota Team Thailand. But things might change as the race progresses with 20 and a half minutes left for the race. Approximately 8 laps. Anything can happen. I see Innovation Motorsports from the TA2 class is also in the field there. Number 6. Of course, he took the TA2 win yesterday. Michael Freeman also in the field for Innovation Motorsports, teammate and buddy. 55 machine. AAS Motorsports pit team cheering for Pasu and Kimik. Oh, it sounds like looks like an easy run right now. Hopefully the yellow will drop soon. Get some action going on here. Sky's pretty clear out in Malaysia right now. And hopefully it'll be like this for the rest of the day. Won't wreak havoc for the team managers to decide on what tires to choose for Michelin. All right, safety car is going to return to pit lane this lap. Finally, we're going to get some racing done. Proper racing. So everybody is now advised, probably from their crew in the pits, that the safety car is returning to the pit lane. And you see Manat already with his adrenaline going wide again, weaving to warm those tires up. Getting ready for the pounce on Shove It In. Car number 2. My bet is on the TA2 car 88. It's going to go all out and probably make his way up the ranks, going from 6 to who knows what position within 1 lap. Let's see. Okay, the lights are off on the safety car. Manat Got to get up close to Chavanin as much as possible. That way, when it's green to go, back to racing. See World Pumps back in the race. Should be no problem for Wirakat. Now in tight formation. 46, Pasu from AAS Motorsports on the standby. In third position, following up with Kamik, number 9, AAS Motorsports as well. Here's the green, folks. And listen to that roar. TA2 out on the side, all the way on the left of the field. Chavanin not giving a chance to Manat is on the go, but Manat's got to be careful from the back. Pasu, 46. Yesterday, had a little incident with the spins there. Hopefully today he'll pilot the Cayman right through the corners here. Very good, nice and clean, no incidents there. AES Motorsports gonna keep the pressure on for Manat. For the Toyota Team Thailand up front in second position. But Chavanin is gone. He's first. As you can see, focus now is between Pasu and Kamik. In the 9 car, AES Motorsports. Those teammates are buddying up. Here comes the TA2 machine from Craig Corliss from TA2 Racing. Right behind the number 9, Kamik AES Motorsports. Meanwhile, Gregory Bennett out in 11th position. AmeriAsia Fragrance Racing also in the TA2 class. Third in the position for TA2. Got to play catch up with Garan Subapong in the TA2 Racing. Car number 22. All right, getting more intense right now. Manat right on the bumper of Chavanin. Oh, dropping down just a bit on the corners there. Let's see what he can do on the straight. Slipstream action right there using the aero help from the car up front. JWD Unix Racing Team comes in at a 221 for that lap. 4 laps left to go. I'm sorry, that was 4 laps in. 7 laps left to go, sorry. Chavanin going a little bit onto the left of the field, not giving Manat the advantage of the slipstream. For the Toyota Team Thailand to follow right behind. TA2 already up to 4th position from Craig Corliss, passing Kamik. And looking on to Pasu, the 46 Cayman from AES Motorsports. I'm looking at Craig's car here at the 88. Looks like there was a little bit of oversteer happening, just a slight oversteer. Here you see him powering and about to pass the Porsche. You can say bye-bye to Pasu right there. Well, that's okay. They're in a different class. It's expected. Got to be careful there, Craig. Stay within the lines. Not a repeat of what happened yesterday. 46 machine as well. Pasu. Meanwhile, up front, JWD Unix Racing Team holding it down against Manat, Toyota Team Thailand. Kamik right there holding it down against Pasu. Of course, this is the Cayman GT4 in the TA2 debut. Race number 2 in Sepang, Malaysia. 6 laps left to go, and anything can happen. Between these two guys up front, 1 and 2, shove it in, and Manat, I bet Manat is looking in the rearview mirror right now and seeing a shot of that monster TA2 machine coming up at him from Craig. No camouflage is going to hide that car, that's for sure. A chance for the TA2 on the stretch to pass Manat here safely. Let's see if that's going to happen right in the turn. Breaking in, here's a shot of Manat right there. Toyota Team Thailand in the Toyota 86, best time for 2:19. Be quick looking onto their cars. Representing driver is Ian Ross Geeky, the car 18 for the GTC class, as well as Nalin Nailsaton, car 26. But in the lead is Chavanin, JWDU Knicks Racing Team. Still putting up a defensive battle against Manat. I'm not sure if the tire squeal I just heard was from Manat's car, but it seems that way. You want to go into the corners with a little of a squeal so that you know you're on the edge of the traction there. Don't squeal at all, and then you're not at your limits yet. Well, these drivers are pretty much going all out and trying to find the limits of these cars and the limits of the tires. The amount of pressure from the downforce and the decreasing amount of fuel in the fuel tanks. That, of course, affects the way the car does handle, which right now, hopefully, will give Manat a little bit of an edge as the decreasing fuel, the fuel tank, lowers the weight. I noticed just now Manat was squiggling through the corner right there. Not such a clean line, but still hanging on to second position, right behind Chavanin. Craig Corliss right behind on the tail with a TA2 racing machine. Five laps already, 4 laps left to go, sorry. Just crossed the finish line. Here goes the TA2 on the pounce. Manat's got to give way there, otherwise it's going to be too close for comfort. Round the bend on the inside. TA2 makes his way through with Craig Corliss in the 88 Machine Monster. Of course, he's holding it down for first in his class, doing a 2 minute and 19 seconds, .190 around Sepang, Malaysia. 4 laps, you're gonna need some strategy. You don't need to go all out right now. You gotta pick up the pace as it winds down to the final few laps. What you see Singh there, plastered all over. Of course, Singh being one of the main sponsors here, of course, with Toyota and Be Quick. Of course, Michelin tires and ETS Racing Fuel. Bangja Furio as well as GS batteries and Itenmitsu and Yamaha motorcycles. As the rest of the field follows the lead of Chavanin, Manat, Craig Corliss, Mick, and Pasu. On the top 5, we have Ian Ross Geeky in 6th position for Be Quick Racing Team. And then Philippe in the 7th position in 6th in. Let's see if I'm right on this. Two different classes for show going through turns 1 and 2. Debuting today and yesterday, of course, for a series of Thailand Super Series. Putting up a good show for the TA2 class and the Cayman GT4 from Porsche. Later on, after Sepang, Malaysia, of course, TSS will follow up with the program for Chang International Circuit in Buriram, Thailand. And then, of course, to the seaside, beachside resorts and the town of Bang San Street Circuit in Chonburi. Then out to another beach in Pattaya. But right now, Sepang, Malaysia is about to see 88. Craig Corliss on the inside lane. 2 corners, back-to-back, passing. Shoving in. There's nothing but air in front of Craig right now, and hopefully he's going to keep it that way for the TA class to lead the way. And of course, Philippe in 6, securing his position in TA2 class in 2nd of his, but overall in 6th position. So good time. 2:18.99. 3 laps left to go. Manat still putting from Toyota Team Thailand. 3rd position all. 37 machine right there. Hanging in the top 3. GTC. Be able to take in first. Got to keep this cool there. Oh, don't oversteer. Good representation right there. We also got AS Motorsports Kamik in 4th position in the number 9 car. Innovation Motorsports just climbed up a notch in the 6th car, 5th position. Passing Ian Ross Geeky in the Be Quick Racing Team machine, car number 18. Then Michael Freeman from Innovation Motorsports in the 55 machine in 7th position. Craig Corliss is spreading the gap like hot butter. Here we see the 2, Manat and Chavanin, duking it out. A race for 2nd position now, I guess, is the focus here. Chavanin's just gonna try to strategize and be on the defense here, not to lose his ground. The JWD Unix Racing Team car, representing the Porsche Cayman GT4 class. Manat not leaving his post there for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Kamik a little bit further behind, like around 3 cars back from AS Motorsports. Most likely within this remaining lap to go, we'll have to play defense up against Philippe in the 6th car from Innovation Motorsports in the TA2 class. The pair to watch right now is Manat and Chavanin. Interesting to see who's going to secure 2nd place or gain 2nd place going through turns 1 and 2. Garan Supapong in 9th position overall in the TA2 racing machine, the number 22 machine. Currently TA2 class holding 5th position. But Craig up front is running solo. Got to be careful there. A little bit of under there. Slipped right before he was able to steer right into the corner, using a lot of momentum from the big bodied car from the TA2 class. Long wheelbase, wide car. Thank goodness it's low to the ground. Whoa, more slip and slide action from the TA2 machine. Chavanin looking, maybe that's a chance for him to go up front. This is the last lap. This is why all the adrenaline's pumping up. And look at Chavanin trying to go on the inside lane. JWD Unix Racing Team Pit's probably going nuts right now. Oh, but he's got to play defense. Manat also trying to make a move on the outside. 37 right there. He's saying to himself, okay, Chavanin's trying to play tag with Craig there. Maybe it's my chance to up the ante. That's not going to happen now, though. Craig's got a good long stretch for this line here. As long as he can control the turns here without squiggling so much and understeering or oversteering in some cases. You see a little bit of oversteer right there as he exits the corner there. But he takes the checkered flag. Taking first for Craig. Congratulations for TA2 Racing. Of course, Chavanin taking in 2nd place for his GT4 class. First in his class. And Toyota Team Thailand, Manat taking in 3rd overall, but 2nd in GTC class. Philippe coming into 4th overall in the 6th Innovation Motorsports car from the TA2 class. So therefore he takes 2nd position for TA2. And AAS Motorsports, Mick in the number 9 will take 3rd for GTC class. There's a winner right there is announced right there for the TA2 Racing. The Ford Mustang TA2. Later on today, we'll be having the race for GT Asia and Thailand's Supercar GTM Plus and GTM. That'll be at local time in Malaysia. Will be at 2:30 to 3:35. Supposed to be a 1-hour race. And then following up with the exciting race to close the day will be for the TCR Asia and TCR Thailand together again on race number 2 for 11 laps at 4 p.m. 4:35 before closing the day down for Thailand Super Series Race Day 2. There you have it, folks. Craig Corliss takes it down for number 1 in the Ford TA2, the Mustang. Chavanin taking 2 for the Porsche. And Manat for 3rd, representing Team Toyota Thailand. Innovation Motorsports up next. Of course, Philippe Masood. Mick from AS Motorsports takes 5th. Michael Freeman takes 6th. Ian Ross Geeky from the Be Quick crew and team takes 7th. Coming up shortly will be the highlights before we go on for a break. And then coming after that will be at 2:30 will be GT Asia and Thailand Supercar GTM Plus and GTM. So stay tuned for that. Coming up shortly.
มีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
วันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้Yamaha R Series
เดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องที่เข้าใจรถญี่ปุ่น
ทำไมชีวิตต้องอยู่แต่ในกรอบเดิม
Can you see the world from inside the box? Break it down, go get your real life. Go get your life. Break those walls and open your eyes.
ๆสู่ชีวิตที่เหนือทุกข้อจำกัดHilux Revo Rocco แกร่งเกินนิยาม
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
ยางเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันยางมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
วันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้Yamaha R Series
เดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องที่เข้าใจรถญี่ปุ่น
ทำไมชีวิตต้องอยู่แต่ในกรอบเดิม
Can you see the world from inside the box? Break it down, go get your real life. Go get your life. Break those walls and open your eyes.
ๆสู่ชีวิตที่เหนือทุกข้อจำกัด Hilux Revo Rocco แกร่งเกินนิยาม
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. On the brakes into turn one. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้Yamaha R Series
อีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องที่เข้าใจรถญี่ปุ่น
ทำไมชีวิตต้องอยู่แต่ในกรอบเดิมๆ
Can you see the world from inside the box? Break it down, go get your real life. Go get your life. Break those walls and open your eyes.
สู่ชีวิตที่เหนือทุกข้อจำกัด Hilux Revo Rocco แกร่งเกินนิยาม
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work. The next award will be presented for the winning team for Thailand Supercar GPC. The winning team is Sepang Racing.
The winner. You? Yeah.
For the pole session, please give a round of applause and congratulations to the winner for Thailand Supercar GPC. Next, for Coach Sepang GP4 Trophy Thailand, presenting the awards and trophy will be Mr. Alex Thibault, head from Coach Motorsport Asia Pacific. And now for the results. The third place goes to Pasulita Palop from AAS Motorsport. The second place goes to Kamik Kanasut from AAS Motorsport. And the first place goes to Chawanin Bandit Krisida from JPD Racing Team. And now for the press and media to have a chance for the photo session, please give a round of applause and congratulations to the winner for Coach Sepang GP4 Trophy Thailand.
เดี๋ยวรบกวนมองไปที่ช่างภาพเสื้อดำตรงบันไดนะครับ เป็นช่างออฟฟิเชียล
มันก็ไม่ยกมือ โอเค โอเค
And the last one for TSS Thailand. Presenting the awards and trophy will be Mr. Sontaya Kunpleum, the president of Thailand Super Series. And now for the results. The fifth place goes to Karan Supapong from TA2 Racing. The fourth place goes to Gregory Bennett from American Fragrance Racing. The third place goes to Michael Freeman from Innovation Motorsport. The second place goes to Philip Masood from Innovation Motorsport. And the first place goes to Craig from TA2 Racing.
เดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องที่เข้าใจรถญี่ปุ่น
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้Yamaha R Series
ทำไมชีวิตต้องอยู่แต่ในกรอบเดิม
Can you see the world from inside the box? Break it down, go get your real life. Go get your life. Break those walls and open your eyes.
ๆสู่ชีวิตที่เหนือทุกข้อจำกัดHilux Revo Rocco แกร่งเกินนิยาม
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
day at around 1 o'clock. Time now is 2:20 here in Malaysia. Local time, GT Asia race number 2 about to commence. Pit exit is now closed. All cars that are racing should be out on the track and ready to rock. So once again, folks, this is race number 2, numero 2, GT Asia and Thailand Supercar GTM Plus and GTM Class together at Sepang International Circuit. Here's the 15 machine, Escola PTT Racing Team, driven by Tanat Satien Tirakun. Give us a nice wave and a double finger up. Driving the 997 Porsche. Looking quite confident. And as you can see, here's the AAS Motorsports Continental GT3 over from Bentley. Here's driven by Wutikon for GT Asia. You saw that beast of a machine rip up the track yesterday out front. The number 18, not only is it wide, but it has the power to drive it up to the front. Sing Plan B by Absolute Racing, Audi R8 LMS. Hello, hello.
Do it, do it.
Gotta do it. Burit right there, looking quite confident. This is, after all, race number 2 to close out for GT Asia for the day. Happens to be on April 1st, 2018. Sponsored there, plastered all over the windshield. Sing. See Mr. Ruang right there as well. Here we go, Racing Spirit, PSC, representing PSC Motorsports, the Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo Evo.
New front plates.
Yeah, okay.
Put it in the first thing.
Okay. So we warm up to that, right?
You start?
Seems, of course, there's a little bit of talk there. He's trying to confirm that there's going to be a warm-up lap or two. The 89 from Sing Motorsports Team Thailand, piloted by Waterwood Vidopakdi. Sing Motorsports choosing the Ferrari 458 Italia GT3 machine. And this is going to be the highlight race.
The top speed, if you have a good one, then I'm not sure where the gap is opening.
The length of the race will be 1 hour for race 2. So if we're starting on time, it was aimed at 2:30, and we're getting there really soon. Should end up at around 3:30, 3:30-ish. Before later on, we see the TCR Asia and TCR Thailand back together again, 4 p.m. later on today for race number 2. So stay tuned for that. Representing here, Vatana. Windshield kind of blocked off there, looking at the driver. I guess he's trying to cool down here. Vatana Motorsports, Akihiro Asai, with a cool and calm look. 5 minutes left to go. There's the sound of the buzzer for you before they have to clear the track and everybody who's not racing to get off the track. Once again, somebody asked earlier how many sectors is there for this race. Sepang. It's 4 sectors, and that comprises to add up to the 5,543 meters. Here's Absolute Racing with the Audi R8 LMS GT3 machine. Sun Jingzhu. In the number 13, blue Audi. Wow. Very, very happy and still greeting. Very relaxed. You'd think he'd be in the car by now, though. KW there, holding their sponsors.
Maybe just park for a beer, really.
Watana Motorsports Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo Evo in 8th position by Jono Lester with the silver FIA license. You gotta have one of those portable fans, man. Check out the inside of that car, all carbon fibered out and all. Of course, the 59 machine, Sing Plan B by Absolute Racing. Burit right there. Just chilling with the electric fan blowing in his face. There for you right there is EN Sport by Absolute Racing, the Audi R8 LMS GT3 machine.
Smooth is fast.
Yes. Smooth is fast. That is going to be the key for him. And of course, smooth is fast because you make any fast adjustments, you might not get the traction you need. With the combination of torque and horsepower these machines are giving out, smooth is fast. We're now clearing the grid. Say hello to my little friends. Thailand Super Series right here. Before we end up the day on this beautiful April 1st, 2018. Of course, after this, we will have the TCR Asia and TCR Thailand event, race number 2, before we head on out back to Chang International Circuit in Buriram, out on 31st of May to the 3rd of June, and then over onto Bang San Street Circuit, Chonburi, one of the highlights there. Bang San will be during 11th to 15th of July, and Perak International Circuit in Pattaya, Thailand, 31st of August to the 2nd of September. And then back to Chang International Circuit in Buriram from the 25th to the 28th of October. So that will be the whole schedule for Thailand Super Series. And of course, out here in Sepang International Circuit, this is the first 2 races. The first of the 2 races. About to get underway. Race 2 for GT Asia. For the 15 seconds, signage is up. Safety car out. Time for warm-up. Listen to those engines, folks. 15 Escola PTT Racing Team. Tanat Tien Tirakut. Use up the whole track, why not? We're right behind them. Gotta stay in position. Number 18 car, Escola by AAS Motorsports, driven by Woodigon. Out in second. Starting grid right here, Escola PTT Racing Team, Satien Tirkun. Second would be Woodigon, and then third, Purit, Pirompak D. As they continue down the line, after the safety car for the warm-up lap. Driving in the GTM Plus class, of course, the AAS Motorsports Escola machine, number 18, is the Bentley Continental GT3 machine. Another highlight, of course, is the Ferrari 458 Italia GT3 by Singh Motorsports Team Thailand. You've got Carlo Van Dam and Vorderwood Pirompak D in those machines in the 89 car. And of course, 155 going to Racing Spirit PSC Motorsports with the Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. If you see a McLaren on the racetrack, of course, that's got to be the McLaren 650 from Vatana. And that's the number 28 car. We're cutting back here to some of the rear shots here, rear view. Some of the heat haze coming off the ground there is not as crazy as expected. Probably because the wind is cooling down the temperatures as well. And we are winding down to the end of the day, which is good. The number 55 N Sport by Absolute Racing, piloted by Vincent, is in 10th overall. And rounding out, we have Sutterwood, Racing Spirit PSC Motorsports, the number 77, to keep an eye out. Meanwhile, GTC, Toyota Team Thailand, driven by Supong, in the 38 machine, is out in 12th position. Meanwhile, over at the GTM class for GT Asia, the Unix TR Motorsports Racing, driving the Porsche 991 GT3 Cup. Shot in the pits. Everything is chill and lax right now until, of course, the green flag does go and signal the beginning of the race and excitement. Here we go. As you can see, they're turning the corner, the last corner before coming up to the starting line. And it's a green. Drop of a hat. Here we go racing, folks. GT Asia, race number 2 just began here in Sepang. Clean start, clean start. Coming in for a clean lead by the Escola. And the Bentley Continental following closely behind in second, going clean into turns 1 and 2. Exiting out, smooth is fast. Spreading the gap in front with only like a 4-car lead. The 15-car Escola PTT Racing Team by Tanat is running away from the monster behind him. Driven by Woodigon, Escola by AAS Motorsports. Shot of the 155 from Racing Spirit PSC. Slight wiggle there. Then the Ferrari trailing behind. course, this series is brought to you in part by Toyota, Sing, Be Quick, Michelin Tires, ETS Racing Fuel, GS Batteries, Furio from Bangjak, Idemitsu, and Yamaha. Thank you to all the sponsors and making this happen, as well as the teams and the drivers that has been preparing for this moment. GT Asia race number 2 for TSS, or Thailand Super Series, kickstarting 2018 in Sepang, Malaysia. Time left on the counter, 58 minutes to go. Plenty of time to play tag and catch up. Hopefully not too much of the tagging. You can kiss, but not tag. Section times by the lead, 28.262. Very fast indeed for sections 1, driven by Tanat. Escola PTT Racing Team. That, of course, is explaining why he's spreading that lead. Not sure if it's a strategy to take it easy the first few laps there by what normally is seen by the Bentley as an aggressive style driving to be up front. But he's still hanging up there on the second position. Meanwhile, Racing Spirit PSC Motorsports Saran hanging out in third position in 155 machine for GT Asia. Look at the cars as they hardly ever lean into the turns. Stiff chassis and bodywork. Of course, the low center of gravity also comes very useful coming into these corners, allowing these cars to be very agile and nimble-like. Even for something as big as the AES Motorsports Bentley. Here's the 159, beautiful, beautiful Lamborghini from Vatana Motorsports, driven by Jono Lester. Let's see what happens now. Here's the Audi. Two Audis right there trailing each other. Swan neck airfoil in the back. 55 machine and a 13. N Sports by Absolute Racing, piloted by Vincent. And another Absolute Racing over with Sun Jingzhou, driving the 13 machine. Here's the Bentley coming in for a catch-up tag game with Escola PTT Racing Team. Tanat out front. Easy peasy so far. Meanwhile, Motorwood Pirom Pakdi from Sing Motorsports Team Thailand is in fourth position. Now dropping down on fifth. Trailing behind a Sing Plan B by Absolute Racing. Purit Pirom Pakdi, car number 59 in fourth now. Lap time so far, top of the class. Escola PTT Racing Team does a 2:06, while Absolute Racing here does a 2:10. So that shows a difference in the way these guys are taking the lines and driving. And the focus now is on the 13, trying to catch up to 55. Absolute Racing Sun Jingzhou trying to play catch up with Vincent from N Sport by Absolute Racing. Currently 8 and 9 overall, and they're getting closer and closer to that rear bumper there. Ooh, a little bit of a slip there for you. Nothing he can't handle. Nothing that Sun can't handle there. $54 exactly left to go. 54 minutes for GT Asia round 2. Remember, with all these elevation changes and the heat now, and of course all these cars have major aerodynamic downforce. Of course, these tires should be able to duke it out. But with the 1 hour race, they're gonna have to plan it carefully. How long these tires will last before starting to show a little wear there and a little slip and slide. Two Lamborghinis going left and right. 159, Vatana Motorsports, and the 90 also by Vatana Motorsports. Jono Lester right in front of Akihiro Asai. Jono Lester is with a silver license, while Akihiro Asai is with a bronze. Mr. Lester is driving a good time of around 2 minutes and 9 seconds, .437 in the 159 machine. Here's Vatana looking eagerly from the pits. Asai right there. Vatana Motorsports, Lamborghini GT3 FL2 machine. Best time 209.186. A shot of the Bentley as they pass by. And the 59 from Sing Plan B by Absolute Racing. Burit, Biron Pakti. And these two are at it non-stop. See the camera work here is checking out the battle for 8th place. For Absolute, Sun Jingzhu piloting the R8. And the 55 machine, N Sport, Vincent, also for by Absolute Racing. Meanwhile, the rest of the lineup for the race, they seem evenly spaced out. Just these two guys duking it out. Whoa, 13, Sun possibly going on the inside. No, not enough. As he decides to stay on the tail of 55 machine, Vincent. Takes it tight corners for 1 and 2, heading out for turn 3 before setting up for turn 4, nice and long. And you'll notice at the end of 4 there's a very sharp curve, and a lot of the drivers here missed that corner or missed the apex because of the speed that comes in. Check out Sun there doing a little bit of off-roading there. Let's just say a little bit of dust kicks up. Not so much of an off-roader. It's okay to be a little bit on the rumble strip. The Vatana machines. Lamborghini. Jono Lester and Akihiro Asai. The 159 by Jono Lester with a silver license. Super Trofeo Evo machine. Not your usual Huracan. Finally a shot of the Bentley. 18, still in second. Butikon. This guy is number 1 so far. He's playing his cool game and strategies to keep up in the front from the Porsche 997 GT3. And I don't see the Bentley in sight. Oh, there he is. That's a big stretch. That's a big gap. I wondered what's going on there. Difference is like 6.2 seconds between the Escola PTT racing teams driving Tanat there, and Wudigon, who's doing the Continental, the Bentley from AES Motorsports. 6.2 is a big gap. But nonetheless, they still got time, 48 minutes left to go. And anything can happen. .159 machine, Watana Motorsports, Jono Lester making sure to play defense against Akihiro. Here's a replay of, let's see, a little bit. The 27 from Be Quick. Whoa, okay, that's what the replay was for. You think it was a flamethrower out the back of 77 there. Racing Spirit PSC Motorsports, Sarawut. I'm guessing he probably lifted and then pressed hard on the accelerator. A lot of fuel coming out of the hot exhaust causing that blowback. Thought I saw Batman driving the course there. Meanwhile, here's 89 machine, Singh Motorsports Team Thailand, Waterwood Pirompak D. In position 5 overall. Do I see a yellow? Yes, I do. Safety car now is out. And I wonder what could have caused that. Now, let's check the replay. But the yellow is now out. The good news is that all the other racers now can chill out for a second and not pass each other for the yellow and conserve whatever they have. That seems to be one of the reasons why. 38 machine, Toyota Team Thailand, Supong. And of course the safety car comes out and all cars have to make sure they don't pass each other and keep their positions, hold on to their positions. This gives a time for the Bentley to come up close to Tanat, the PTT racing team, in the 15 machine. So all these cars now are sort of like equalized on the track here at Sepang International. Shot of the 38. Steady and still. Not sure what had happened there for Supong. Let's check the replay. This is the starting when the green flag came out and the racing was a go. As you can see, the Porsche leading the way, the number 15. Making sure the Bentley stays in place in second from AES Motorsports with Wudigon in the pilot seat. And usually if they come out hastily in turns 1 and 2, we'll be creating a lot of havoc there, but luckily when the race started, nothing happened there and it was a clean start. However, we do have the safety car out in effect there. After Toyota Team Thailand, driven by Supong, car number 38 has come to a halt. A shot of, again, for 77's, I call it flaming Batmobile. 77. Of course, driven by Sarawut from Racing Spirit PSC Motorsports, giving us a nice show there. Well, even right now, he's flaming. There's a safety, and the marshals pushing the 38 out of the gravel, making sure it gets out of harm's way. I'd like to take this time to thank you for our sponsors. There's a shot of Michelin right there for you, waving, sort of waving off the drivers, providing the stickies for the races. And of course, sponsored by Toyota and Singh and Be Quick, and of course ETS fuel for racing fuel, GS batteries, and Bangchak Furio, Eden Mitsu, and Yamaha. Yellow flag still in effect. You can weave all you want. Keep those tires warm if you like. Once again, folks, this is GT Asia and Thailand Supercar GTM Plus and GTM, race number 2 for the 1-hour race. And the safety car is still out there with the lights, so we're probably going around the track possibly one more time. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Out in the pits there at Absolute. Later on today, we'll be having the TCR Asia and TCR Thailand together on the track for the 4 o'clock race for 11 laps for race number 2. That'll be coming up next. Oh, hello there. Absolute Racing. Thailand Super Series, of course. You can check us out on the website and the live feed on the facebook.com Thailand Super Series. With nothing changing so far, the top 5 are Escola PTT Racing Team Tanat, Escola by AES Motorsports Wutigon, Racing Spirit PSC Motorsports driven by Saran in the 155. Sing Plan B by Absolute Racing Burit Brirom Pakdi. And then 5th, Sing Motorsports Team Thailand Vorawut Pirom Pakdi as well. Out in 6th position, Vatana Motorsports Jono Lester holding his own there and blocking off his teammate Akihiro Asai, also from Vatana Motorsports. And then in 8th overall in the 55 machine and sport by Absolute Racing, Vincent is 8th overall. Sun Jingzhou in the blue Audi R8 machine is now in 9th position in the 13 car. Meanwhile, the B Quick team, represented by Alif Hamdan with the silver license, driving car number 72, and then if you flip that number around to 27 number is also the B Quick Racing team, piloted by Daniel Andrew Bilski. All right, folks, GT Asia safety car lights are off. You know what that means, folks. It's about to enter the pit lane, and racing is about to go green again soon as they come around for the last turn up to the starting line. It'll be interesting to see now if the Bentley, driven by Wutigon, will now decide to closely follow Escola PTT Racing Team Tanat, closely or not. And I'm thinking he's probably going to do that. Because we saw earlier when the race did start, Tanat did give a lot of spread between the Bentley and the Escola PTT Racing Team Porsche out front. So I doubt that Wutigon is going to let that happen again. Meanwhile, Saran is out in 3rd and about to hunt down the Bentley. Oh. Clean there, going 2 by 2. Sun in the 13 machine. Still a battle there between 13 and 55. Sun Jingzhou up against Vincent. Compulsory pit stop window will be open pretty shortly in approximately 4 minutes or so. That means all these cars will pretty much have to come in for pit stops. Now when they do, that rule where they have to add the times to compensate in order to equalize the playing field will come into effect as well. That will make for good racing rather than just putting ballast. And of course, if you add the ballast, I guess it's a good way to go, but not as good as using the time compensation, because if you do add the ballast, as discussed earlier, you're adding weight to the car, and weight is the enemy of any race. Plus, of course, you add on to the momentum of the car going into any corner if you have these weights on. So they're using the CPS window, compulsory pit stop window, and the added time to compensate. $15 machines still out front. Burikon still second. Saran coming up on third. About to cross into the finish line there. .37.5 minutes left to go. Plenty of time. See a duel between 89 Singh Motorsports team, Borowut Pirom Hakdi there, up against the 90 machine from Vatana Motorsports, Akihiro Asai. This would make for a good battle there. The 90 car, Akihiro Asai, is a bronze grade FIA licensed driver. And of course, in front of him, the 89 machine, the Ferrari, Singh Motorsports Team Thailand, Borowut Pirom Pakdi, also a bronze. So they should be evenly matched. It's just that these two iconic machines are going at it. Ferrari and a Lamborghini. Always gives a good conversation starter there. And you see the camera is focused on these two guys, 89, 90. Will the Lamborghini, the Raging Bull, go up against the Prancing Horse? Let's see what happens. Meanwhile, here's Sun here, 13 machine from Absolute Racing, Sun Jingzhou. .55 being hunted down constantly. And Sport by Absolute Racing. Vincent playing it nice and cool. That's a nice wide shot. You see Vatana Motorsports about to go on the inside. Oh, couldn't come in close enough and had to back out just a bit to avoid a contact, which is a good call. Very good call. After that, he has to go back and check out where to pass this guy. Akihiro Asai contemplating where to go on the inside here at Sepang, Malaysia, just to pass on Borowut Pirom Pakdi in the Singh Motorsports Team Thailand machine, the Ferrari. Prancing Horse up in front. '89 going a little wide there. That's okay. Singh Motorsports Team Thailand being pressured. But these guys are cool drivers. The Ferrari 458 Italia GT3 is a beast to handle. You got to have your keep your cool to control these cars to the ultimate limits. Meanwhile, Vatana Motorsports, Asai, Akihiro Asai, is putting pressure no matter what. Right behind him. He tried to pass him once on the inside, had to back out. Let's see if he's going to do it again. 33 minutes left on the counter. CSI coming in. Making a lane change there. Possibly trying to psych him out. See if he psychs him out enough. Well, now with the pit in, of course, the CPA's window is now open. Compulsory pit stop. So it's a matter of deciding when to come in for the pits. If you continue to prolong your drive out there, you'd have to come in anyway later on. So 89 machine decides to come in. Motorwood Pirong Pakdi, Sing Motorsports Team Thailand, as they quickly change tires. And out comes the driver as well. Sun also in the shop for the number 13 Absolute. Here's 39 machine in pits. Toyota Team Thailand out front, Kawamura Naoki. Currently GTC grade, he's on third for his position, for his class. Things are gonna change quite a bit after these guys go out of the pits, and whoever's still on the track has to come in. It's all about tactics right here. '90 machine still going at it. Akihiro Asai, when is he gonna come in? Vatana Motorsports going strong right now. Close-up shot. I guess they were trying to look for that flame in the back of the exhaust. Here's the 23 for you. Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. Thanavut Pirong Pakdi out in pits. Bentley is out, of course, also with the 59 machine. Sing Plan B by Absolute Racing. Gantasak Kusiri now in command for the 59 machine. 15 Escola. Tanat. Best time so far for him was 2:06.684 in the 997 GT3R. I swear, some of the engine sounds that are rumbling past me, it sounds like the Millennium Falcon from Star Wars. Or a pod racer. 15 machine, Satien Tirakun, Escola PTT Racing Team representing. Got some camera work in the pits there, trying to focus on the pit crew, waving the drivers in. Arrows Racing, Sam Cheng, now in pits. 911 GT3 Cup at a time of 2:15.734. And the driver is now out. Currently, car number 88 is under investigation for pit lane speed. And also car number 89. 88, of course, let me see, that was Vatana Motorsports 2. And 89, Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. A word of thanks to our sponsors. As you can see, Sing is all over the windshield there. That's one of our main sponsors as well for the event, the Thailand Super Series. Also Toyota and Be Quick and Michelin Tires. ETS Racing Fuel. Here's 15 back in the pits. What's going on there? Quickly as they come out. notice the Porsche's fuel tank is up front. Looks like the guy's having some trouble fueling in the pits. They're taking 2 guys to help fuel that car up. Oh! From that, of course, might lead to a fire there, but don't worry, safety crew is in effect and they put out that fire pretty quick. Saw earlier that they had some problems fueling the car. There's fire under the car. Keep that in mind. Fires under the car for number 15 in the pits. Check under the car. They jacked it up. A little bit of drama as other pit members are looking at what's going on for 15 machine. Escola PTT Racing Team. These guys are working at a team. The fire is out, the flame is out. Racing continues for them. Meanwhile, back on the track, Lamborghini nose diving in. Car number 88, Watana Motorsports 2, home team. Currently 14th overall, climbing up a notch. Here's number 90, Watana Motorsports, Akihiro Asai. And the 77 is in the pits. Racing Spirit PSC Motorsports, Saravut. And now exiting pits. Able to climb up to his usual speed after passing the speed limit. You don't ever want to go past the speed limit while in the pits, otherwise he'll be penalized. I'm glad to see the Porsche out without any further incidents. Had a little issue earlier refueling. Some might not notice that when they're refueling the Porsche, it's up on the hood, the front. And with that long nose, might be a little bit of difficulty putting the nozzle into lock mode. Akihiro Asai in pits. Here's a replay. Whoa. High octane fuel. And of course the heat causes flames. You can even see the flame at the end of the refueling nozzle. That's all good to go now. And good that everybody has kept their calm. This is what racing is all about, folks. You keep racing in the field with all the safety equipment, and you're good to go. Meanwhile, here's 13 by Absolute Racing now. Chang Kongfu is piloting the number 13 Audi and being chased down by a Lamborghini squealing down the line. 155 machine right behind his back. "13 Absolute Racing." Up front, he could probably see his the nemesis, the 55 from N Sport by Absolute Racing, now by Adderley Fong. "24.5 minutes left to go. These guys are doing lap times of around 2:17. By Akihiro, there was an outlap there. Meanwhile, Kantasa Kusiri from Sing Plan B by Absolute Racing did a last lap of 2:05. Here's the number Escola PTT Racing Teams at TNT Rakun does a 2:06, getting back into the game, back on the pace. Boxer Rumble for you right there. Escola, Tanat, TNT Rakun. dropping down to 8th right now. Meanwhile, the 90 machine from Vatana, Akihiro Asai. Lamborghini GT3, FL2 machine. Nice to note that Sam Chang for Arrows Racing is still going there. 3rd for GTC class. Going up the roster for GTC will be Alif Hamdan from the Be Quick Racing team in number 72. And Kawamura Naoki right now currently clinching GTC class in 1st for Toyota Team Thailand. Well, they should be kind of happy there. Meanwhile, I met Thomas Raldolph earlier. He's a GTC 4th position right now, but overall he's in 15th for the Unix TR Motorsports Racing in the 29 machine. 22 minutes, plenty of time to make up for any losses out in the pits. Shot of the Be Quick 27. Daniel Andrew Bilski. Currently in 2nd. Daniel's, of course, driving with a bronze license. And that's the 90 machine up front. Akihiro Asai from Vatana Motorsports. Estimated time of arrival past the grandstand is around 50 seconds or so. He'll be passing by the front grandstand. It's said right now that the finish time is around, we've got like around 20 minutes, 21 minutes left to go on the timer. Way past the halfway mark of the race for GT Asia, Thailand Supercar GTM Plus and GTM classes. This, of course, will seal the deal for race number 2 out here for Thailand Super Series. Here's a little bit of the flame. We got a lot of fire and flame out here. Oh, I'm not sure it's because of the hot weather or not. Or it's because it's the heated competition, so to say. No, that's probably from the blow-by gases still being heated out through the exhaust. With the unspent fuel coming out the exhaust, of course, mixing with the hot air, creates a flashbang. 18, I saw this yesterday. He was flashing the car up front, catching his attention. Whoever is up in front of 18, the Bentley, is gonna know this car is coming up at you from AAS Motorsports. But actually, you probably don't even need to flash that light, being that the car is so huge. Here's a 39 for you. 39 Toyota Team Thailand, Kawamura Naoki. Number 1 right now for GTC class. Holding it down, right behind him would be the Alif Hamdan driving the Be Quick Racing team. 2nd for the GTC class. And 3rd will be Sam Chang for Arrows Racing. So far, everybody's taking their nice lines around the racetrack here in Sepang, Malaysia. Word of thanks to our sponsors. That red car reminds me of my first, the first sponsor right here, Toyota, representing. Here's a shot of the Absolute pit team. Singh also being one of the main sponsors here on the track, and of course Thailand Super Series, the events. Of course, Be Quick, Michelin tires for the grippy compound. Oh, look at the Bentley about to make the move on 27. Daniel Andrew Bilski's got to do some defending right there. The Bentley's about to say sayonara. But Andrew's not giving up the fight. 27 going on the inside line, trying to make a comeback behind the Bentley Continental car. The 18 machine right now piloted by Wutikon for AAS Motorsports, making a nice pass over for Daniel Andrew Bilski, piloting the Be Quick Racing Team machine, the car number 27, and 27 about to get past there. The 55 machine, N Sport, Absolute Racing, Adderley Fong, side by side. Going through the corners side by side is kind of tricky. Somebody's gonna have to give in because one of the optimal lines is being taken. And of course, 55 nudges up front from N Sport by Absolute Racing. A cheer there in the pits for Adderley Fong. Here's some competition for you for the Ferrari and the Lamborghini for you. Vatana Motorsports, a lot of flame out the back of the Lamborghini 159 machine. From Vatana Jonah Lester, the silver license. '27, Daniel's got to try to pick up the game, but right behind him, he's got another Audi up the sleeve there. Chang Kung Fu. What do I see here? Lamborghini and Ferrari side by side coming into the turn. 89 takes it. Sing Motorsports Team Thailand, Carlo Van Dam. Of course, with the gold license, should be a good chance for him to pass at that corner, at that spot. Now the two Audis. 13 takes the inside line, Absolute Racing. Then Andrew trying to take it back. Camera is now focused on these two guys going at each other neck to neck. Chang Kung Fu and Daniel Andrew Bilski. Bilski driving for the Be Quick Racing Team. Last lap he was doing 210.281. A little bit faster than Chang Kung Fu. But Chang is up front, and that's all that matters. Sing Plan B by Absolute Racing. Kantasak Kusiri still going strong. The R8 there. Kusiri is of course with the silver license. The Audi R8 LMS GT3 machine, best time of 2:05.973. Yellow flag is out. Gotta be careful coming out of the grass there. It's not exactly the savannah out there. If you don't want to get in the way of all the fast traffic, so 89 right there has got to do Sean Varney, Carlo Van Dam, I'm sorry. Sing Motorsports Team Thailand right there, coming out of the grass cautiously. Now dropping down to 17th position. Not sure if there's going to be a replay of this. All I saw was that he was in the grass already. And the Bentley trying to catch the attention of the Vatana Motorsports Lamborghini, piloted by Pitsunu. They're about side by side now, or bumper to bumper. Going through turns 1 and 2, cautiously, the 18 machine S-Cola by AAS Motorsports, Wutikon, is trying to pass Pitsunu. Meanwhile, 89 comes in for a checkup at the pit stops. Saw him earlier in the grass, not sure what had happened, if he had come in contact coming into the pits just to do a quick checkup, I guess. Here's the Bentley coming up on the inside. And he takes the inside line, passing the Lamborghini. 18 up now, Butikon. Most likely up in the second position. Let's see if they change that on the board. '55 coming along with it. N Sport by Absolute Racing. Adderley Fong. Hanging out in 9th position, Watanabe Motorsports, Jono Lester. Chasing the 15th car. Escola. PTT Racing Team, Tanat, Satien Tirakun. Currently, Tanat is in 8th position overall. Here's the 13 Absolute Audi. Trying to play catch up with the Lamborghini up front. Bentley, beautiful machine from AAS Motorsports. There you see Absolute Racing, Cheng Kung Fu passing up Watanabe Motorsports. The Lamborghini. Pitsunu's not going to have it. He's going to try to pass again. He's just got to contemplate where. Here's going through turns 1 and 2. Exciting times indeed here in Sepang, Malaysia for GT Asia and Thailand's Supercar GTM Plus and GTMs. Driving around, look at that heat coming off the pavement right there for you. The haze. The heat inside the cabin must be tremendous. Back on track, Absolute Racing, Cheng Kung Fu. Currently in 4th position. Plans to keep it that way, unless of course he's going to go for Adderley Fong in the N Sport by Absolute Racing up in front of him for the 55 machine. With only 10.5 minutes left to go for GT Asia race number 2. Thailand Super Series. A little bit of arrow racing for you from Steven Chien, currently in 16th position. It's all good, folks. He's holding the GTC position of 5, but overall he's in 16th. Audi R8 LMS GT3 up front. Gantasak Kusiri from Sing Plan B by Absolute Racing. Number 59 for you. Here we come with the Bentley, going for the attack. Arrow's got to say bye-bye for a second. Coming into turns 1 and 2. Got to give way to that big behemoth of a car. Escola probably very happy to be on this machine, as well as AAS Motorsports. I'm not sure who's he blinking the lights for. Maybe just out of excitement. Butikon doing a great job right here at 2 minutes and 5 seconds, 0.6 on the track around Sepang, Malaysia. 2 minutes and 6 seconds to do 5.5 kilometers. Think about that. Wow. And it's not just a straight line, it's a lot of curves and corners. The round is about to come to an end shortly with 8.5 minutes left to go for GT Asia race number 2 for the TSS. Kickstarting the season here in Sepang, Malaysia. Race 1 was already done earlier, and of course this will be the one closing the deal for GT Asia. And it looks like Gantasak Kusiri is going to be smiling with only 8 minutes left to go. He's still holding it on to first position with car number 59 from Sing Plan B by Absolute. Meanwhile, 18, the S-Cola by AES Motorsports, the Bentley, Wutigon, is in second position. But 59 is way up ahead of him with a 6-second gap. The 23 car here is also from Sing Motorsports Team Thailand, Tin Srichai. Currently GTC 4th position and 15th overall. But the 18 Monster just drives past him, letting him know, I'm gonna go up and check out Gantasak Kusiri up front in the 59 machine. Coming around the bend, up the hill. '18's gonna look like a monster in the rear view of that Porsche from Be Quick. Oh yeah, Plan B, thumbs up for sure, for sure. Flashing the lights, letting 72 know, I'm about to pass you, buddy. Be Quick Racing Team, Alif Hamdan's gotta give way. And he does. No use in being in the Bentley's way as he pushes straight on forward, hunting down Gantasak Kusiri up front from Sing Plan B, Absolute Racing, 59 machine up front. Meanwhile, N Sport by Absolute Racing, Adderley Fong in 3rd position with the gold license, and Sheng Kung Fu in Absolute Racing car number 13. I haven't seen him for a while. Oh, there he is. The blue car in the back there, the blue Audi. And then the 155 machine from Racing Spirit PSC Motorsports, Afiq Yassid, out in 5th position. Dropping down a notch from Batana Motorsport, Pizza Nu, the 90 machine, the Lamborghini. And Daniel Andrew Bilski for the Be Quick Racing Team. Still representing in the top 10, but he's 7th currently overall. Here's 55 machine for you. Adderley Fong, gold driver. Adderley going for EN Sport by Absolute Racing. 3rd position right now overall. Absolute Racing must be absolutely happy right now. Okie dokie, 27 being hunted by 15 right now. Be Quick Racing Team, Daniel Andrew Bilski is going to do some defensive driving against 15 machine S-Cola PTT Racing Team Tanat, who is closely behind him. The insane amount of wing right there for you, the airfoil. That much downforce on a regular car will look ridiculous, but not on a race car, folks, not on a race car. You can't just stick a wing like that in the back of a car and not expect a lot of downforce. You gotta have equal downforce from the front as well to balance it out. That's what the front spoiler, the chin, the lip is for. Press the front down. 15 looking to make a pass on the inside lane. Whoa! Glides over the Lamborghini from Vatana. 15 machine, S-Cola PTT Racing. Tanat is now hunting Hisanu from Vatana Motorsports, the number 90. Here's a shot of the replay. We've got 3 guys on the grid right now. You think that 15 is going to go on the inside, and Vatana just lets them know who's up in front. Three amazing machines right now. Lamborghini there, Porsche, and the Audi. Looks like 15 is hunting down 90 there. Tanat up against Pitsanu. Another pass there for you. 155 machine, Racing Spirit PSC Motorsports, Afiq Yassin. Beautiful fin on the Lamborghini. Passing by the prancing horse. Here is number 15 trying to go past Watana's Motorsports Pisanu, the 90. The Boxer. Different style of engines, different layouts. Mid-engine and rear engine. Battle for 6th place continues right here. Porsche is a monster, and so is Lamborghini, and both of them are not giving up on this track. Putting pressure on Vatana Motorsports. 15 trying to go for the inside lane, exiting out beautifully. Nicely done by Tanat from Escola PTT Racing Team. Meanwhile, number 90, Vatana Motorsports Pisano, is a little bit taken there. Once he's gone, he's gone. He says, out of my way, I'm going for the top there for you. Overall, he's 7th position right now for the 15 machine. Escola PTT Racing Team. Here we go for the replay. Looking, where to go, where to go. You obviously have to take the inside line or the inside lane for the most advantage. Hooking over to the right turn. He had the edge. Takes it from the Lamborghini. Nice pass for Tanat for Escola PTT Racing Team. And a good fight for Vatana Motorsports Pisanu. We're defending him that long. And I guess he'll have to go for the battle with Andrew Bilski right behind him with the Be Quick Racing Team with number 27 and 90 now. Look how low these cars are going at. Not a lot of bump space for these cars and suspension. Every time you hit the floor on the top, you slow them down. The front spoiler and the front chin is doing wonders. And look at the canards there. Front fins, they call them canards. Good for some downforce up front. That's what you really need to balance out the swan necks in the back. Here's the 59 machine. Out front, got the Sakusiri. No problemo for Sing Plan B by Absolute Racing. Last lap, folks, for GT Asia race number 2, about to come to an end. For GT Asia and Thailand Supercar GTM Plus and GTM classes. A grueling 1-hour race. 59, here he comes. Come on down, taking the checker. And he takes him. Gandasak Gusari piloting down the Sing Plan B by Absolute Racing. Takes the checkered flag for place number 1. 18th machine from Escola by AAS Motorsports. Wutikon bring the Bentley in for 2nd. N Sport by Absolute Racing. Adderley Fung. Wow, 55 machine comes in for 3rd. And Absolute Racing Cheng Kung Fu for 4th position, coming in with a 13th car. Wonderful Blue, I'd like to call him. Racing Spirit PSC Motorsports, Afiq Yassin. Good job with the 155 machine coming in for 5th place. And Escola PTT Racing Team, Tanat, coming down at 6 in the 15th machine. Meanwhile, GTC taking first for GTC would be Natavut, for Toyota Team Thailand, Sean Varney, GTC, second place. For Sean Varney, Unix Team, TR Motorsports Racing, and Alif Hamdan for GTC, third place for GTC. With the Be Quick Racing Team, fourth for GTC would go to Tin Suchai, Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. Up next, of course, we're going to have TCR Asia race number 2. I'll be coming up pretty shortly. I want to say thank you to our sponsors right now, once again, for sponsoring these events, and of course for Thailand Super Series, and of course GT Asia. A lot of power there. Sing and Be Quick and Michelin and ETS, GS Batteries, Furio, Toyota, Itenmitsu, Furio from Bangchak, and Yamaha. Here's some of the highlights, I guess, coming up shortly. We're going to see. The next event will take place in approximately 10 minutes from now for TCR Asia and TCR Thailand for 11 laps of racing. That'll be the race number 2. The sportsmanship here. Smiles for the day and ending the race number 2 for GT Asia and Thailand Supercar GTM Plus and GTM. Cars coming into Parc Fermé. Before we cut off to the highlights and possibly the podium. Something to celebrate, definitely. 59 machine, Gantasaku series right now coming out of the same Plan B by Absolute Racing. Let's see them, folks. All right. 59 for the win. Also the beautiful Bentley, Escola by AS Motorsports, Woodicon, piloting the 18, coming in for the second. There you see it right there. And Adderley Fong, he's somewhere in the mix right there, and Sport by Absolute Racing, the 55 machine. Absolute Racing is absolutely happy. Congratulations to all the racers and teams out there, providing a wonderful show, sportsmanship, camaraderie, bringing the end to GT Asia and Thailand Supercar GTM Plus and GTM for today, April the 1st, 2018. We'll be back at you for TCR Asia and TCR Thailand in a few moments. Over and out.
ตกไปเรียกพี่ตัวเองยับเลยร้องเหรอ Good job. Job. Yeah, it was good. It was quick. I can't put it. No, but that was good. That was quick. Best lap. Well done. Thank you.
ทำไมชีวิตต้องอยู่แต่ในกรอบเดิม
Can you see the world from inside the box? Break it down, go get your real life. Go get your life. Break those walls and open your eyes.
ๆสู่ชีวิตที่เหนือทุกข้อจำกัด Hilux Revo Rocco แกร่งเกินนิยาม
Break
เดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องที่เข้าใจรถญี่ปุ่น
ยางเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันยางมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
Yamaha R Series
Just one.
Can we do a quick photo? You don't want?
โอ้โหแบบสตีลไทยWhere?
Are you happy?
Yeah, very much. Today we get P2. We did quite a little start, but still, cannot manage to catch the car in P1 Chana. But yeah, I'm trying to make a gap for P3, and yeah, I bring it back home to boom in P2, and yeah, at the end we finish this position. Yeah, happy.
Chúc mừng Tân.
Discount ありがとうございます。
In second place, Pantadi Kusiri and Gitikon Intrapuvasak. And in first place, Pensasak Pratiri and Burit Virambakti. We would like to, and in first place for the GDC class for round 2, Stephen Chan and Sam Chen. We would like to invite Mr. Sonkaya Kensum, President of Thailand Super Series, to give away the prize for GTA Series round 2. Once again, in first place, Andy Fong, Vincent Moreno. In second place, Pantani Kusiri and Zultikon in Kapulasa. And in third place, Pensasak Kusiri and Boris Yurubakti. And once again, the winning driver for GTC class, Stephen Chan and Sam Chen. We'd like to invite everyone to go for the photo shoot, please. Thank you very much. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you once again, Mr. Sinclair, President of Thailand Super Series.
Alrighty there. Coming back at you, TCR Asia. 2-minute warning before pit exit is closing up. So these cars got to get out of there as soon as possible. You don't want to get locked in and blocked in. We just had the podium presentation for GT Asia and Thailand Supercar GTM Plus and GTM. Coming up for the show will be 11 laps, grueling 11 laps around Sepang, Malaysia. And the last race of the day. You can catch us on the facebook.com Thailand Super Series / Thailand Super Series. Those of you that are watching this now, feel free to share. I'd like to say thank you to our sponsors for TCR Asia and TCR Thailand, with sponsors from Michelin and Liquid Moly and KW. All right, folks, pit exit is now closed. Ready to rock. All cars should have now come on to the track and get into position behind the pace car. Well, I should say safety car. But in a way, 10 minutes left to go before we count down to the last race of today. Bring down to a close for Thailand Super Series. Conjunction with TCR Asia and TCR Thailand. They're still doing the podium presentation.
For Thailand Supercar TCS Plus, presenting the awards and trophy will be Mr. Sophia Kuplu, the president of Thailand Super Series. And now for the results. The fifth place goes to Hank Jacobs and Daniel Andrew Christie from the Racing Team. The fourth place goes to Philip Mongkol and Akihiro Asai from Vattana Motorsport. The third place goes to Kanat Sirakun from Escola Racing Team. The second place goes to Soran Seri Ranakun and Afif Yasai from Racing TSS Motorsport. The first place goes to Gandati Kusrik and Butikon Ikra Uwasak from Escola by AS Motorsport.
Chị Đừng Hải bên này à? Hát chị Đừng. Chị Đừng lên này nè.
The next race will be presented for the winning team for Thailand Supercar GTM Plus. The winning team is Escola by AS Motorsport. And now for the press and media to have a chance for the photo session. Please give a round of applause and congratulations to the winner for Thailand Supercar GTM Plus. Okay, please look for the official photographer at the opposite side at the grandstand.
Oh my god! Oh,
Okay, and now for Thailand Supercar TTM Pro-Am. Presenting the awards and trophy will be Mr. Sophia Kuplu, the president of Thailand Super Series. And now for the results of the race. The fourth place goes to Chanavut Pirompati and Din Sitrai from Sing Motorsport Team Thailand.
I feel ski never done.
ไปทางไหนฮะไม่เคยนำอะไรติด
The third place goes to Alif Hamdan from Big Quick Racing Team. The second place goes to Thomas Rodolph and Sean Bunny from Unix PR Motorsport Racing Team. And the first place goes to Nakkavut Jaran Sisawatana and Kokabura Naoki from Third Team Thailand. And the next award will be presented for the winning team for Thailand Supercar GTM Pro-Am. The winning team is Toyota Team Thailand. And now, for the press immediately to have a chance for the photo session, let's give a round of applause and congratulations to the winner for Thailand Supercar GTM Pro-Am. And please look through the official photographer bag. He's going to be his hand.
Okay, back in the hot seat. This is Lord Siri Boon Me, commentating for you live from Sepang International Circuit. TCR Asia, race number 2, about to get underway in conjunction with TCR Thailand. Teams that are being represented, of course, we got lots from Liquid Moly team, who previously saw a wonderful run. Currently, they're in 8th, 9th, and 10th right now on the grid. I'll be eager to see how they do later on. First up, of course, Lee Watana Varakun, of course, driving for the Morin Racing team by Sunoco. She's going for the AM class. 3 minutes left to go. There goes the signage. Like they're blowing a bullhorn. This is the last race of the day on this wonderful April 1st. April Fools. Morin Racing Team by Sunoco. Driving is Lee Watana Varakun. And then Jagapan Davi going for second place. Alpha Factory Racing Team by Pulsar in the 33 machine. 59 going for Vatana Motorsports. Driving is Wong Prai. And Charia Nuya for the 15 machine for Billionaire Boy Racing. Our engineering tag team is 23 machine by Katir and number 2 machine in 6th place for Nandi for our engineering. And then Maximum Racing, Mr. Lowe, the 28 machine in 7th position. D. Moran, 32 machine for Liquid Moly Team Angsler. M. Shea for Liquid Moly Team Angsler in the number 29 machine in 9th place. L. Angsler, Liquid Moly Team Angsler, is going for 10th on the grid right now on the start for the number 8 machine. I'd keep an eye on that car if I were you. And Liu for Elegant Racing Team, driving for the Cup class, is in the number 3 car, sitting nice and pretty on the grid at the 11th position. D. Koo, or Douglas Koo, Viper Niza Racing, 65 machine in 12th. Zieto, number 22 for Maximum Racing, representing the Cup class. And then KK Wong, number 30 machine in 14th place. Elegant Racing Team. And then, of course, last but not least, TBN, MKI here Racing Team, is in 15th position with the number 66 car, Hanjit Kasem. 1 minute left to go on the signage. And that means everybody else not racing, please exit. Race 2 is about to begin for 11 laps. "15 seconds left to go." Here we go for the green light. They should be on their way for TCR Asia Race 2. Taking it easy on the track right now, doing a little bit of weaving. That's okay as long as they are in their positions, not crossing each other off. 96 from Morin Racing Team by Sunoco in the AM class. Lee Watanawarakun. He's going to be leading the way in the 96 machine. Followed by Davi in the 33, Alpha Factory Racing Team by Pulsar. Let's wait for them to come back from the warm-up lap. Let's chill for a while. Meanwhile, thanks to our sponsors for the TCR Asia Series. Thanks to Michelin Tires and, of course, Liquid Moly and KW. Their wonderful suspension systems. Some of the cars representing the manufacturers goes hand in hand with TCR would be familiar face with the Angsler team, of course, the Volkswagen, hailing from Germany, the Golf GTI TCR. Honda also representing the Civic TCR machines. And of course, Seat TCR V3 DSG machines. There's a 22 shot for you. Maximum Racing. Just saw a Katir from our engineering just passes by with a number 23 car. It's very greenish. And Nandi. A Nandi. Number 2 from our engineering as well. That's a 65. Douglas Koo, Viper Niza Racing. Give him some time to warm up the tires. Liquid Moly right there for you. It'll be interesting to see what L. Angsler's going to do right here. Currently in 10th position in the 8 car. The red, white, and blue. Warm-up lap not yet completed. 96 up front. Lee Watanawarakun from Morin Racing Team by Sunoco. She's leading the pack of TCR machines. Let's see how she defends her her position there as they come in to the grid. Total stop. Not a rolling start. It's a grid start. As they are now in place, ready to go. Once again, folks, this is TCR Asia Round 2 to close out April 1st, 2017. 11 laps to go. Waiting for the green. And count backwards. Here we go. Green, green, green. We're off to racing, folks. TCR Asia in effect. Race number 2, clean start. They're going pretty much 2 by 2. Coming out the front with Lee Watanawarakun, Morin Racing Team by Sunoco, defending as best as she could, but giving way to 33 Davi Alpha Factory Racing Team by Pulsar. Out in front, however, Fish, Happy Fish, whoa, going on the inside, gives a little tap to Davi, who does a little bit of a spin, but joins the rest of the pack. '15 machine, Charya Nuya, Billionaire Boy Racing, now up in front. And do I see some smoke coming out the rear? One of those TCR cars. Which one was it? We've got some trouble here from the 59 there. Vong Prai trying to figure out where the smoke is coming from. Seems, and there's also a touch and a bump there. I hear a crash. Liquid Moly over there, out in the gravel. That sound of the crash seems to be coming from this one. D. Moran, 32, is out of the game. Liquid Moly team Angsler in the gravel and pretty much done for there. Camera didn't catch it quite clearly what had happened, how the bump went. But here's 96. Lee Watanabe Morin Racing Team by Sunoco. Taking it nice and slow now. Oh, ripped off parts of the door and the chassis being clearly seen there. Driver looks okay. Safety is first. D. Moran looks to be stuck in gravel for Liquid Moly. What a shame. Interesting to see what had caused that accident. So safety car is now out. Not even a lap down, and we're already having some drama here, right here in TCR Asia and TCR Thailand. Ooh. At first you saw it was like a domino effect. Once one touched, then the other one hit, and then the next thing I heard was a crash. The next thing you see was D. Moran already out in the gravel with parts of the car ripped up. And of course, up front, Charianuya, the 15th car. That was the first incident or contact. It still keeps going though. No word of how that's going to continue. Currently he's up front, behind the safety car. Here's a replay. Let's check out the start there with Lee Watanabe trying to defend first position. And I saw 33 coming up. Davi, he was looking quite happy. Then, as you can see, Happy Fish there, the number 15 going on the inside, turn 1. Just before hitting turn 2, taps a bit of the right side of 33, Davi, causing him to spin out. Then everything just went domino effect from there. Seeing a lot of smoke coming out of the 59 car. I was trying to figure out where the smoke was coming out. And as you can see, a clip from the back there, somebody just touched there. Oh, causing that Liquid Moly to rip parts of the chassis up. I saw the car go up in the air on the left side. Next thing you know, he's out in the gravel. Luckily, the driver, of course, Mr. Davi, looks safe. Now the safety car is out. Some drama there for you for TCR Asia, TCR Thailand. This is race number 2, 59 machine. Out back, Mr. Wong Prai, Vatana Motorsports. Got the hand on the camera lens there. So Mr. Wong Prai for Vatana is going to join up with the rest, while Lee Watanabe is back in the pits for Morin Racing Team by Sunoco. Liquid Moly Team Angsler, M. Shea, number 29 machine, red, white, and blue, is in second position behind Charianuya Billionaire Boy Racing Team, who is out front in the 15 car, right behind the safety car there. And then 23 by A. Katir from R Engineering, following closely behind. In the Honda Civic, we've got Honda, Volkswagen, and Honda, then Seat. This is 11 laps of racing, and they've got to really take it easy. Of course, if this was like an hour race, they could lay back a little more, but with 11 laps, everybody's trying to race up to the front, keep that pace going. Oh, cameraman bumps into the rear of the tail spoiler there for you. Ouch. See some of the little itty-bitty pieces of rubber from the tires off the Michelin compounds. Michelin being one of the main sponsors here, of course, with Liquid Moly and KW for the TCR International Series, TCR Asia, TCR Thailand. KW, if you're wondering, they do the suspensions. Safety car still going there. Once the light goes off, then it's back to racing. With so-and-so amount of racing time left. Remember, they only started out with 11 laps. And they've got 9 laps left to go. That's gonna squeeze their mentality to try to push whatever they have, try to gain on the battlefield. Right here in Sepang, Malaysia. This is the famous turns 1 and turns 2. Where a lot of the accidents does happen. There's Jack Lampard for you right there, looking straight into the lens. Hi, Jack. Hello.
Thanks, boy. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye to you too. Meanwhile, a little bit of pressure here for you. Some stress there for the dramatics that has happened for the Liquid Moly team Angstler. Kind of sad to see D. Moran out of the game with the 32 machine out in the gravel. Thank goodness for safety gear and equipment though, folks. And that's why you keep racing in the field, racing on the tracks. Some of you car enthusiasts out there might be thinking, I can go racing. But not on the streets, folks. You want to do it properly? Here's Billionaire Boy Racing Team man in the pits right there for you. I guess happy that Charya Nuya is up front with Team BBR representing. I love that matte silver look on that Civic by A. Nandi for the R Engineering. Wonderful livery. Meanwhile, the 22 Sieto from Maximum Racing. Nice color as well. As mentioned earlier, Billionaire Boys Racing Charya Nuya comes into the opening round of the season, previous before this, as a reigning TCR Thailand Championship champion after claiming 5 wins from 10 starts in his Honda Civic TCR previously. Now he's up number 1. Right before a whole load of drama occurred right on the track of Sepang right here before safety car came on out. And finally, we have a sign here that says a safety car will be returning back to the pit lane this lap. We shall see what happens if Charya Nuya will keep his position up front. Right behind him, chasing down, will be M. Che from Liquid Moly Team Angstler in the car 29, the V-Dub. Followed closely behind with Civic, Katir from R Engineering, Cup car. And then Maximum Racing for Mr. Lowe, 28 machine in 4th place right now. KK Wong, number 30, in the 5th position. Elegant Racing. Also Elegant Racing teammate, A. Liu, in the 3 car in the 6th position right now. And then Viper Niza Racing, Mr. Koo, 65 machine. Charya Nuya, last minute warm-ups for that tire to get nice and sticky. He's only got a few laps left to go. 9 laps left to go, and it's starting to be green there. You see the green flag go, so they should be powering in past the starting line, and it's green light. That means let's rip her off. Let her rip. Charianuya running away. Billionaire Boy Racing, BBR up front with the 15 car. Trying to spread the gap. Running away from MJ, Liquid Moly Team Angsler, right behind him. 29 machine in second place, going through turns 1 and 2. Very treacherous turns here at Sepang, Malaysia. Going down the hill. Hey, Katir, R Engineering, staying right behind in the 23 car in third place. The Honda headlights there looking very menacing, by the way. But looks can be deceiving. It's all about driver skill, isn't it? All right, we've got the 59 car under investigation for pit lane speed. Even more drama. 59 there. Wong Prai from Vatana Motorsports. Pit lane speed, of course, is to be observed for safety. You can hear some of the late braking and trail braking here, causing the tires to squeal and squeak as they make their way around Sepang. 5.5 kilometers around this wonderful track. Now Charianuya, seeing this problem he has, he's lost first position out to M. Shea from Liquid Moly Team Angsler. Team Angsler looks to be having a promising sign up there. Thanks to M. Shea, Nuya gives way. Eight laps left to go, and Liquid Moly is spreading the gap. Happy Fish, probably not that happy now, but he's got to give it all his best. Even second, he's going to be overtaken by yet another car. Not M. Katir, but 28 SH Low, Maximum Racing, flashing his lights at Charianuya. Mr. Lowe going on the inside line. Not enough to go past him yet. Keep his calm. So we got MJ for Liquid Moly up front. Billionaire Boy still second. Mr. Lowe and Maximum Racing. The 28 machine in third. Best time right now was 221.128, held by M. Shea for Liquid Moly Team Angsler. That would explain why he's up front. Meanwhile, Viper Niza, a little damage to the passenger side door there. 65 machine coming in for a pit stop. Hot steam coming, most like from the brakes. What's that smoke coming up from the front tire there on the right side? These brakes require a lot of air to cool these the hot brakes off, and once you come to a stop, they heat up really quick. Charianuya with the bone and skulls in front of his hood there, goes a little wide there for Happy Fish. Billionaire Boy Racing for the AM class, or the TCR Thailand. Defending. Best time he's got is 2:23 right now. Cut back to Charianuya, please. Here we go. He is being left in the dust. Gotta say, Liquid Moly Team Angsler is really putting that car out for show right there. Mr. M. Shea right there, leading the way, many car lengths in between. So I guess we're going to be focused on the race for second place now between Charianuya and SH Low, Maximum Racing and Billionaire Boy Racing. 3 Hondas about to be eyeballed by another Liquid Moly Team Angsler coming up from the back. L. Angsler himself. Number 8 machine in 6th position, but looking at KK Wong, Elegant Racing Team up front in 5th. 23, A. Katir from R Engineering, now being overtaken on the inside lane. Angsler. L. Angsler from Liquid Moly Team Angsler is showing his magic on the track right now for TCR Asia. And I'm predicting sooner or later he's going to be joining up with his teammate M. Shea up front. But now the race for second is very clear between Sharia Nuya and SH Low. Low trying to go on the inside now. Not enough speed. Meanwhile, not to jack, 66 is parked. Hung up his steering wheel, looks like he's calling it out. Oh, that's the TBN MKI here team. Hanjit Gassam, the 66, AM class. He was at 4th position, now he's gonna drop off a little more. Hung up his steering wheel, and that's pretty much it. Number 8, Mr. L. Angsler flashing his lights off in the Honda Civic up front, saying, give me my clear path. I'm heading up for the front. Battle for second place is going to be very tight. At first, you're going to see Millionaire Boy Racing and Maximum Racing, but I'm sure it's going to be joined up by L. Angsler. So the battle is going to be pretty much a 3-way battle. Look at that car go. V-Dub pushing its way, making its way for the Civics up front. C. Nuya and SH Low, Maximum Racing. I wonder if they're going to do a tag team. I guess not. Every man for himself. The V-Dub still flashing his way through. Not on the inside line. Crossing over on the inside, L. Angsler trying to make his move. Liquid Moly Team Angsler moving forward. That's one Honda he's got to beat up front. Battle for second is tight against these 3. '23 gets past Akatir from our engineering. He's now dropping down. Angsler is eyeballing front of the pack. He's probably looking straight over to M. Shea. There you see it. Intense battle. We got 7 laps left to go. There's still a lot of time. I'm predicting Angsler lifting his rear wheel there. Woo. Stiff chassis at the work, working his magic, chasing down the Honda. The 28 machine, SH Low, Maximum Racing's got to defend. You see the rear wheel slowing down because it's lifting off the ground. Now crossing over. L. Angsler trying to go for the inside lane. Locked up by SH Low, Maximum Racing. Gotta make a pass somewhere, somehow. Civic TCR 2017 models fighting. Meanwhile, M. Shea up front. The gap of 7 seconds. That's about to be closed off pretty shortly once L. Angsler makes his move. Meanwhile, down the ranks, let's see, we got Akatir from our engineering in 4th. KK Wong Elegant Racing Team in 5th, the 30 machine. Vong Prai, the 59th car from Vatana Motorsports, AM class, is going for 6th positions. Angsler, here we go. Sepang International Circuit is witnessing TCR Asia duking it out together with Thai TCR or TCR Thailand on the field. You see some of the Thai representation right there for you. The 22 machine. Wait. 3. New Elegant Racing machine. Okay. Sorry. My bad. Jetto, Maximum Racing. And A. Liu, Elegant Racing Team, Xiat Leon, TCR SEQ V2, 2016 edition. I was looking around for Sharia Nuya. I thought he was around there, but panned on over looking at the livery, looking kind of similar. Sharia Nuya has now dropped to 10th position for Billionaire Board Racing. Vatana Motorsports is still in the game. Von Pry and Alpha Factory Racing Team by Pulsar Davi in 8th position. Six laps left to go. The last race of the day, April 1st. Not playing any tricks on you. Here's number 3 going on the inside. A. Liu, Elegant Racing Team, crosses over, still on the inside lane, about to be passed again. Back and forth like a yo-yo, number 22. The 3 car there. Passing each other. If you see them pass once, they'll pass again. 22 took out a little bit of a wide going to that turn. Number 3, A. Liu, Elegant Racing Team. So Gietto from Maximum Racing went back and forth with A. Liu and then lost it when he went too wide. A. Liu is not looking back. He's moving forward now, trying to spread that gap between 22, Gietto. Going to turn 2 now. A. Liu is doing 220.848. The Siak. 5 laps left to go. Gietto driving the Honda Civic TCR 216 model Cup class. Best time is 220-ish. A little bit of dust kicking up. That's what happens when you go over the line a bit. Davi. In 8th position, Alpha Factory Racing Team by Pulsar. The AM class is in first for his class. Meanwhile, this is the car in the lead, 29 by M. Shea, Liquid Moly Team Engsler. The gap has spread. If I'm looking at this correctly, it's like a 9.5 second gap. Out front, Liquid Moly probably is smiling. S.H. Lowe is sandwiched between L. Engsler and Shea for the 1, 2, and 3. No surprise here, M. Shea running out solo up in front. Still in good form. Look at the camera on the rear wheel there. A lot of negative camber. And they want to do a lot of that because of the turns here are crazy. Some are 90 degrees over, some are like U-turns. 28 car right here, S.H. Lowe Maximum Racing coming in for second and being hunted down, closing the gap closer and closer by L. Engsler. Liquid Moly Team Engsler following closely behind, just an apex away. 4 laps left to go. S.H. Lowe is saying to himself, I've got to hold this position for as long as possible, if not all the way to the finish line. But the gap is huge. 10 seconds of a gap. What a difference between Shea and Lowe. S.H. Lowe is doing best time of 2:18, and that's the top 3 times being held by M. Shea. SH Low and Engsler. That explains why the gap is not closing quickly as we anticipated. We're seeing pressure being put on from L. Engsler himself, flashing the lights, headlights, letting them know, I'm coming at you. Of course, TCR Asia and TCR Thailand, brought to you in part by Michelin and Liquid Moly, and of course KW Suspension. Out here in beautiful Sepang International Circuit in Malaysia. The gap there between Liquid Moly's L. Engsler and SH Low Maximum Racing seems to be constant. And even though Mr. Engsler is flashing the lights there, SH Low is pretty much ignoring, saying, I've got to go my pace. And I'm going to keep this pace for as long as possible. Wonder what's going on with A. Katir from R Engineering. The number 23 car is about to come in. You can see them from the back there. In the green machine, the Honda. There you go. Of course, following there will be KK Wong from Elegant Racing, the number 30 car, then A. Liu from Elegant Racing as well. Sheto from Maximum Racing, the number 22 machine, crosses the line there, and Davi Alpha Factory Racing Team by Pulsar, closely there in 8th position, 33 machine. Sharia Nuya is now in 9th. What a surprise for the Billionaire Boy Racing Team. Wong Prai from Vatana Motorsports is currently in 10th position in the 59 machine. But the AM class, or Alpha Factory Racing Team by Pulsar, held by Davi. First in the class there for AM. And Billionaire Boy Racing, second for AM. Third for AM would be Vatana Motorsports, driven by Wong Prai in the 59 machine. Currently now in 10th overall. Back on the 29 machine up front, M. Shea for Liquid Moly Team Engsler. Let's see the gap between first and second. Wow, 10 seconds off the gap. That's plenty of time. With only 3 laps left to go, he's got no worries whatsoever. It's smooth sailing for that Liquid Moly Team Engsler car. So the focus of attention most likely will be for SH Low Maximum Racing, 28 machine, and L. Engsler's number 8 Liquid Moly Team Engsler in third. Best times right now happens to be for, wow, surprisingly, A. Katir, R Engineering. Pulls it in at 2:19.783. Nope, there's another one faster than that. Liquid Moly, of course, always on top. M. Shea, 2:18.868. He may be fast, but he's not going to slouch the speed there. He's going to keep it up, just in case. Making Liquid Moly Team proud. Meanwhile, Maximum Racing keeping maximum defense from the rear there, going to turns 2 there. If L. Engsler is going to do it, he's probably going to have to do it within these 2 laps coming up. It's all the time he's got left. I'm betting he's going to put some pressure on right about now. When I start seeing that freewheeling action through corners, that's when you know they're dead serious. 23 machine, A. Katir from R Engineering. Honda Civic TCR 2017 machine, 2:19 on the lap. Keeping a steady run, 4th place. For the Cup class, he's in first though, so that's something to be happy about. Meanwhile, second in Cup will be for Elegant Racing Team KK Wong with 2 laps left to go. if they keep this pace, they should be happy at second place for Cup class. Elegant Racing Team made A. Liu for Cup third position. The 3 car in 6th overall right now. You see a little bit of 3-wheeling right there. I think L. Engsler is getting more serious. Turn up the heat. There you go. A little of a lock up on the brakes. Battle for second place. It's getting more intense. It all boils down to the last lap coming up. Well, right now it says 2 laps to go, but pretty much they've gone through most of that lap. Oh yeah, Liquid Moly, proud, proud, proud. 29, yeah. Down in the pits. No worries so far. Let's see the gap difference, 10.5 seconds. Out front from M. Shea, 29 machine. It's a breeze for Liquid Moly Team Engsler. All right, folks, last lap for TCR Asia, race number 2, coming down and about to close out the race for the day. Liquid Moly Team smiling right there. Early on, we saw some drama. One of the cars got, of course, into the gravel, but 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Let's just see what L. Engsler is gonna pull out of the magic hat. S.H. Lowe, credit to you for defending for so long for Maximum Racing. Gotta say, amazing run for that Honda Civic, though. The 28 machine is not letting up at all. It's not just the machine, it's the teamwork and the driver as well. Sure, the pit for Maximum Racing is cheering him on. Meanwhile, our engineering is happy as well with the first place for Cup class with A. Katir in the 23 machine. And Elegant Racing Team, 2 of the drivers, KK Wong in the 30 machine and the 3 machine with A. Liu, will nab Cup class for 2nd and 3rd. Assuming, of course, nothing changes right now at this pace. Whoa, a little bit of a bump off the turn of the corner there. Gotta make sure to maintain that composure. Don't lose it on the last lap. Because you know, Engsler's gonna bite it off. Try to go for 2nd. Will there be enough time? Engsler trying for the inside lane. It's gonna be neck and neck. Look at them go. They are now trying to go for the side-to-side lane. Not enough, but you can see the intention. Victory being captured today. TCR Asia finishing up first goes to M. Shea, Liquid Moly Team Engsler right now. 2nd, close finish. Whoa, it's a nose-to-nose. S.H. Lowe defends it all the way for 2nd place. Congratulations for Maximum Racing. And then 3rd goes to L. Engsler, Liquid Moly Team Engsler going for 3rd with the number 8 car. A. Katir going for our engineering comes in 4th position. For the number 23 machine, Elegant Racing Team for KK Wong comes in 5th, and A. Liu 6th overall. Once again, the Cup class, number 1 goes to our engineering A. Katir, and KK Wong for 2nd for Elegant Racing Team, and 3rd for A. Liu. Elegant Racing Team. Cup class, 3rd place nabs. AM class goes to Alpha Factory Racing Team by Pulsar, J. Davi in the 33 machine, Charia Nuya, Billionaire Board Racing BBR hailing from Thailand. AM class taking the 2nd, and the 3rd for AM class goes to Vatana Motorsports driver Wong Prai, finishing 10th overall, but grabs AM class 3rd place. 4th for AM goes to TBN MKI here Racing Team. That should be the end of the race for today. Wonderful day concluding. And there's a shot of 29 machine that led the whole way through with a wonderful 10-second gap out in the lead. Liquid Moly Team Angstler looking happy. Thumbs are up for the V-dub. They showed powerful presence right here for race number 1 and race 2. And now they're side by side, most likely showing the sportsmanship and the competitive camaraderie. The handshakes are in effect right here. Yeah. Thumbs up, man, thumbs up. Maximum Racing, side by side, the 28 and the 29. Coincidentally, the numbers are consecutive in order. Different teams, but they are 1 and 2 for today's win. And of course, L. Angstler will be there for the podium as well for a 3rd place Liquid Moly team representing. V-dub in the house. Nice to see a Honda Civic also sandwiched in between. There we go, flashing its lights. And that comes to a conclusion for TCR Asia and TCR Thailand. I'd like to say once again thank you for the sponsorship, most by Michelin and Liquid Moly and KW Suspension. This is Lord Siri Boon Me, signing off. Goes the steering wheel. Handy camera work by Motorsports Asia. M. Shea coming out of the car for the 29 machine. Maximum Racing. 29 machine, Liquid Moly, I'm sorry. Maximum Racing with the 28 machine, SH Low. 2 thumbs up. Head on over to the highlights, and of course the podium presentation.
Thank you. Welcome everyone. Connect. Team. Oh, sorry. Oh. Yeah. This finger. Yeah, it's One more. Oh, one more. Again. Okay. Thank you.
Mitch. Okay. You win at the home race. You finally got it. Second race of the season and you already got it.
Yeah, I feel good. I want to say thank you to Sepang International Circuit for the maximum support ever since the beginning of this year, and Alex Young for the constant guidance that I get from him and the advisors that I get all the time, and I took it really well. And Liquid Moly Team Angstler especially for a very well done job today and very good car. So many thanks to all of them for giving me such a good weekend.
Big smile.
Thank you.
Can we do the other? Does it feel good? Second place?
Yes, I have a great battle.
Okay.
Yamaha R Series
อีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องที่เข้าใจรถญี่ปุ่น
ทำไมชีวิตต้องอยู่แต่ในกรอบเดิม
Can you see the world from inside the box? Break it down, go get your real life. Go get your life. Break those walls and open your eyes.
สู่ชีวิตที่เหนือทุกข้อจำกัด Hilux Revo Rocco แกร่งเกินนิยาม
อย่างเงี้ยเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Into turn 1. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
And the winner in first place, Mitchell Chia. And the winning team, everybody, to the next one.
Thanks, Roger.
Thank you.
We'd like to invite everyone together for the photo shoot. Thank you very much once again, Mr. B.S. Look. All winners are invited to open their champagnes. Now is the podium presentation for TCR Asia Series Cup Class and TCR Asia Award for round 2. All winners are invited to the podium. In third place, Alex Liu. In second place, KK Wong. And in third place, Abdul Katir. Once again, we would like to invite Mr. B.S. Look to give away the prizes for round 2. In third place, Alex Liu. In second place, KK Wong. And in first place, Abdul Katir. And the medal award goes to KK Wong. Once again, we would like to invite everyone together for the photo shoot. Thank you once again, Mr. B.S. Look. Now is the podium presentation for TCR Asia Series Southeast Asia Cup Class for round 2. All winners are invited to the podium. In third place, Abdul Katir. In second place, Loi Se Ho. And in first place, Mitchell Chia. And once again, we would like to invite Mr. B.S. Look to give away the prizes. In third place, Abdul Katir. In second place, Loi Se Ho. And in first place, Mitchell Chia. We'd like to invite everyone once again together for the photo shoot. Thank you very much, Mr. B.S. Look.
Ladies and gentlemen, now we are proud to announce the winner for TCR Thailand, the second race. For TCR Thailand, presenting the awards and trophy will be Mr. Sontaya Kunpleum, the president of Thailand Super Series. And for the results, the third place, Pattalapon Wongprai from Vattana Motorsport. The second place, Chariya Nuya from Billionaire Boy Racing. And the first place, Jagapang Davi from Alpha Factory Racing Team by Pausa.
แน่นเลยเฮ้ยช้าเลยกองเชียร์แน่นเหมือนกันดูเลยครับ
The next award will be presented for the winning team for TCR Thailand. The winning team is Alpha Factory Racing Team by Pausa. And now, for the players who needed to have the chance for the photo session, please give a round of applause and congratulations to the winner for TCR Thailand.
ยินดีครับยินดีครับยินดีด้วย
บ้านรังสนกินส้ม
Sini. No more, okay.
อีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องที่เข้าใจรถญี่ปุ่น
ทำไมชีวิตต้องอยู่แต่ในกรอบเดิม
Can you see the world from inside the box? Break it down, go get your real life. Go get your life. Break those walls and open your eyes.
ๆสู่ชีวิตที่เหนือทุกข้อจำกัด Hilux Revo Rocco แกร่งเกินนิยาม
อย่างเงี้ยเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
Yamaha R Series